Yo, shout out to the motherfucking chat. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can I get a one if y'all can hear me? Um, I'm fucking up. I ain't even do shit the way I'm supposed to do it. Hold on, y'all.
It's your boy Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all coming through. Like I said, if you don't know who I am, don't worry. You are not alone. But, for y'all to do, appreciate y'all coming rock with your boy. This is the no content show because I ain't got no content. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? So this live is pretty much going to be no content. But shout out to y'all for pulling up on me. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Shit, hold up. What's going on with y'all, man? You know what I mean? Hope y'all having a good Wednesday. I had to work earlier, but my job didn't take that long, so I decided, might as well go live. Shout out to Solstice, you know what I mean? She gave me some motivation. Let me scroll up though. Let me salute the chat, man. My bad, y'all. Hold up. Shout out to Evolve May. Yes, Evolve May. No content. No content over here. Retro 813 in the building. What up? What up, man? Brandon. What up, Brandon? Solstice, of course. Appreciate you being here. Roll Rich. What up, Roll? Kicking it with Stone. Good live earlier kick. I said kick. Stone. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You be doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing. Don't worry about it, man. I know, you pretty much be on the same shit I be on. Like, yo, just want to laugh. You know what I mean? Even if the joke is at my expense, I don't give a fuck. As long as it's not, they ain't being disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like Pro said, it's a difference between making a joke and being blatantly disrespectful. So shout out to you. Let me see who else we got in the building. Mrs. Baker. Shout out to Mrs. Baker in the building. Rally Time TV. So you driving? Drive safely, real. Jim's Eye View. What up, Jims? Shout out to Jim's Eye View in the building. Shout out to not having content. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jim. Shout out to having no content. TP. What up, TP? What else we got? Holly Favor. Shout out to Holly Favor in the building. Miss Believe. What up, Miss Believe? All right. Shout out to y'all for being here. You know what I mean? Everybody that's in the bushes. Can you at least hit the like button or the dislike? You know, I'm pretty sure some people in the bushes that's disliking me right now. You know what I mean? So it's okay. You can hit the dislike. I'm not mad at you. What's up, Miss Eve? Shout out to Miss Eve in the building. You know what I'm saying? Because, of course, I did a live a few days ago. And, of course, I ruffled some feathers and, rubbed them the wrong way. More than just the people that was spoke about in the video or in the live. You know what I mean? We got a couple of people had some choice words for your boy Fat Tears. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I heard some, but I didn't hear it all. So I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I heard him talking a little bit. You know what I mean? I didn't hear everything, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other stuff being said that I'm not going to hear, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, man. I appreciate that, Holly Favor. She said, "I like you, Fat Tears." I appreciate that, man. Said they'll be strong. Fuck them. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I mean? Um, they ain't gonna have no choice but to be strong. You know what I mean? Because me, I'm gonna keep, you know what I'm saying, laughing, having fun. Um, It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, me, you know how everybody be saying, I don't take YouTube that serious. It's not that serious. But then, feelings get hurt on YouTube, and then it seems like you're taking it that serious. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. So if you're not really taking it that serious, then your feelings shouldn't get that involved. But I understand it that this is a business. So some people look at this as a business opportunity and they take it serious. And then some just look at it as it could turn into a business opportunity, but it's not that serious. So it's like, I mean, if you make money off of it, you make money off of it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. No big deal. Um, so I see that, it's a lot of crazy shit going on YouTube, man. Which has been that way. Cause the phrase that gets said a lot is, man, it's getting crazy out here on YouTube. It's been that way. It's just that you become more exposed to more of it. So then it's like, damn, I didn't know it was like that, like that. Like I knew it was like that a little bit, but not to that extent. You feel me? So we're gonna have you say it's a lot. So I am gonna drop my link. So it's an open panel, you know what I mean? I want to do a poll, right? Because in my last live, I had some people say, um, you were being unbiased. I had some people say I was being biased. So I do want to do a poll real quick. So for the people that actually caught my last live, whether you caught it live or replay or whatever, I want you to give your honest opinion on what. Shout out to Jason with a carrot in the building, on whether or not you feel, if you listen to it in its entirety, on my take on the situation on both parties that I reviewed, if I was being biased or if I was trying my best to give a unbiased opinion. You know what I'm saying? So let me pull that up. We're gonna do a poll. Yeah, boy, I figured out how to do polls and shit. All right. Shout out to the Cash App. I got you. Shout out to Holly Favorite. Shout out to that Cash App, man. I appreciate that, Holly Favorite. I really do. I definitely appreciate the support for the people that is rocking with me, man. It's not, because I get it though. I get it. It's all about who we like. So if I, as a content creator, unconsciously or consciously, because people they'll say, "Oh, bad, know what he doing." In certain circumstances, I do know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But it is incidents where I might say something and don't know that I'm offending somebody. So you know how that shit go. So people will get in their feelings if you say something about a content creator that they rock with. You know what I mean? Me personally, I separate the two. So if somebody that I'm cool with up here doesn't like a content creator that I do, and they're saying things about the content creator, I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. We gonna still be cool. And it might, to some people, I guess that seems being fake. But to me, that's like, yo, I'm not being fake like shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that situation. Hey, it's not my issue. So I'm not gonna be like, well, I can't speak to this person or talk to this, which I get it. Now, in certain circumstances, I get it where it's like, yo, that person feeling a certain way because that person said something about them that they just especially when you're talking about someone's family and their kids or their significant other or something. So I get it. You know what I mean? You be like, hey, I can't fuck with you if you fuck with them. But then it's like, well, this is YouTube. So I get it, especially if you're gonna. It definitely changes the game when you participate and then come act like, oh well, I wasn't laughing at these jokes about your family, and well, because I didn't say it. See what I'm saying? So I get it. When people be like, well, I'll laugh at whatever I want to laugh at, because we are grown, so we can laugh at what we want to laugh at and have our own senses of humor. But at the same time, you got to understand when someone doesn't want to rock with you because of it. So I get it, and if I'm even guilty of it. So if I've laughed at something that was a joke about someone, which I don't really be laughing at no fucking. I can honestly say you can't go on no fucking live where I typed in the chat and we're laughing at someone clowning someone's children. You know what I mean? Like you ain't gonna see it. That I can get. I would bet money you wouldn't find me laughing at a joke about someone's child, or like a serious illness or something. You know what I mean? Because just like, and not try to call Mr. Skinny out, but when he used to make jokes about Miss Doe's lupus, I never laughed at that shit. Now I did laugh at the dusty pussy jokes about Regina, shit like that, because that's humorous to me. You know what I mean? Like that's not talking about someone's illness that they can't control. But you talking about dry pussy and shit, it's a different story. Shout out to Draco, the big homie. That's just my opinion. I'm not gonna laugh at someone's trauma that they can't control. Shout out to it is what it is. What's a fact, Miss Eve? I get it. You know what I mean? Like I say, I respect that because at this point, it is getting real. I ain't gonna say real serious because it's been serious when people start putting out people's personal information, and it's just getting real silly. At this point, it's like, damn, it jokes. If you could keep it to the jokes, that would be cool. But I understand people gonna fight the way they're gonna fight. You can't tell somebody to not do it, but they are gonna look like the terrible person. Now I don't even judge the person that's getting talked about. So whatever information is getting released, you say it don't matter if you laugh or not. You didn't say it. That's true. That's true, Mrs. Baker. But at the same time, now imagine. All right, imagine Mrs. Baker. If someone knew something personal about you, right? And I'm talking about dealing with your children or your significant other, and they were clowning them. I would feel like a fucked up person if I'm cool with you. I like you, Mrs. Baker, and I'm laughing at even if it was funny. I get it. People can say it in a funny way, and it could be a serious matter, but they saying it in a funny way. I still feel like it would be wrong for me to be laughing at that shit, especially displaying it publicly that I'm laughing at that. That'd be wrong, in my opinion. I get what you're saying. Like at the end of the day, you didn't say it, or I didn't say it, but if you green, you in. That phrase is kind of true because it's like, yo, if you green, you in, kind of. But I get it. You didn't say it, but at the same time, you laughing at it. You know what I mean? So if you are the person on the receiving end of someone talking about you like that, and then you see these people in the chat laughing at it, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, really? Like, really, y'all think that's funny? They talking about my seed. You know what I mean? Like, that's funny. Like, come on, man. Now, if it's just jokes, like they're just joking, I don't know if they just making some lighthearted jokes about you or something, then it's different. You see what I'm saying? If they just made a joke about, oh, you spelled the word wrong, and they're joking on that, then yeah, that can be funny. But if they're talking about something serious, dealing with like calling someone children ugly or fat or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, that's. You say it depends if it's a joke or exploitation. I had to slow myself down on that word. I feel you, Mrs. Bacon. That's true too. And you know what? I'm kind of the same way because you can say whatever. Just like that time, dude was threatening to talk about my family. I'm like, hey, do your thing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to show your character. So they thinking they're gonna say all this stuff, and they might call your kid a bitch, or call your girl a bitch, and say all these things to try to get you to the point where you want to fight them. But at the end of the day, it's just words. So it's like, yo, if you haven't put your hands on me, then there's no need for me to get out of character. You know what I mean? What's up, Miss D? I mean, I said Miss D. D Grant. Shout out to D Grant in the building. Did I miss anybody? I apologize if I missed you coming in. Shout out to y'all, man. Welcome to the No Content Show. Where ain't no content over here. You know what I mean? Because apparently, I desperately needed content. So that's why I had to do a reaction to, in in all honesty, I didn't see it when it happened live. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna catch. I want to watch it, and shit. Why not do a reaction to it? Fuck it. You know what I mean? Shit, it is what it is. Anything that you put out here, just like right now, if someone wanted to do a reaction to my live, can't get mad and be like, oh, well, which that is a ongoing saying. I get it. And so if someone continuously only uses you and what you're doing on your platform to display on theirs, then you can make the statement, oh, they must ain't got no content, or they just trying to make me their content. But if they're not doing that on a consistent basis, it is what it is, because we all are content. Now, unfortunately enough for the chat, and I know it's petty, but you can become content. Obviously, we see what Sassy, what Pastor Sassy be doing is what he zone in on the chat to only talk about the chat in his live. So the chat isn't safe either. We all know this. We all know that people screenshot the chat, people record your live. Um, it's everything is for public consumption when you do it publicly. So to me, there should be no crying about that. So if you do get scrutinized, and like I say, nobody's exempt. I can get made fun of, obviously. Shout out to Stone. That shit is funny. Like, matter of fact, let me pull that up. Let me pull that up right quick, because that shit is funny. I ain't downloaded it or nothing, but I can pull it up because the shit is fucking funny. It's funny to me, and I don't feel like it's like disrespectful. Olivier in the building. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. We got to pull this up right quick and laugh at that tears. That T son. That shit was fucking funny though. I actually like that shit though. It's that T son. Hold up, man. I'm sitting to talk about it. I'm gonna pull it up. What shit at? Where me shit? Oh, let me reload this. Damn, I ain't even. Oh shit, I ain't even had my StreamYard open. My bad, y'all. Ain't like nobody was hitting the link any motherfucker. I ain't even dropped the link yet, have I? Nigga ain't even dropped the link. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. All right, here we go. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong live. Struggle streaming. Shout out to y'all, man, for pulling up. You know what I mean? Bearing with me while I struggle stream. Pull up the right one. Into that studio. I was in the wrong studio, y'all. Device not connected. All right, we connected. We in there. Everybody in this sector uses everybody content. That's a fact, Ms. E. All right, you know what? I'm glad you said that, because that brings me to another point. Why is it that every time someone does a reaction or just their opinion on something that is happening in the sector dealing with the content creators, the person automatically says that they have a problem with them? Like, well, why are you doing a reaction to my live? Why are you like the fuck? Yo, I ain't never in my life encountered so many sensitive motherfuckers that claim that they're grown. You can say whatever about me. You can call me that boy, that little boy, all this other bullshit. But at the end of the day, you're a little girl because you get so upset because someone said something about you. Someone made a joke about you. So you got that upset where you said you hope they die? Come on, man. Now, you say whatever you want about me. I don't claim to be a Christian. But for the people that claim to be a Christian, shouldn't it be, like just forbidden to wish death on someone, to say that you hope that someone dies? What kind of Christian? You know, how much you say I'm working on myself, nobody is perfect. And that's absolutely true. I agree with that statement 100%. Nobody is perfect. Nobody's ever going to be perfect. But to say that you hope that someone dies, they didn't claim that you're a Christian, get the fuck out of here. And then you got people justifying it. Like, well, they've been getting talked about ever. I don't give a fuck. They talked about Jesus for 33 motherfucking years until they buried him. Well, they said they didn't bury him, Anyway, I ain't trying to offend nobody, which I respect your religion. I don't want to disrespect your religion. So I apologize if you take what I'm saying as disrespect to your religion. I'm just saying, you shouldn't be saying, and Telling you, nobody's in no room to judge. I'm not judging. I'm simply pointing out a fact. You can say I'm judging you. I'm not judging. And people hate to hear the truth. Shout out to Mrs. G in the building. Oh, did I miss anybody? Bunny T, formerly Beauty Bell. What up? What up? Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to y'all, man. Hit the like. Kobe knows. Man, I be missing names and shit. Hold on, I'm trying to find this fucking uh YouTube. I will do that one. Yeah, we gonna share that one. Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah, I'm just here talking my shit a little bit. No content, no content. This ain't no content. Um, this is just me uh expressing myself on my live, on my channel rather. Let me find Stone. Hey Stone, what channel it's on your is it Kick? I think it's on Kicking It with Stone. Kicking It with Stone. I think it's on that one. Check. Oh, yep. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta do it like I did last time because um that way y'all can see it and it don't blank out. Cause I was having an issue. I know what I did wrong though. So let me not make the same mistake and make sure that y'all can see it. So for those that didn't see it, man, y'all make sure y'all go sub up. Kicking It with Stone. He be gaming. You know what I'm saying? Just talking shit, laughing, having fun. Let's see. Share this tag up. All right. All right. We got you. I know y'all can't see it yet. I haven't pulled it up. Y'all just bear with me. All right, here we go. If you want me, where my shit? Oh, there it go. Can y'all see it? Y'all see it, right? Shout out to the chat. Yo, this nigga said, who you call it, old China man? That T, son. It's that T, son. Ain't no old China man. Yo, that's what I'm saying. And real shit, Lonnie, you don't have no roasting skills. You know what I mean? Because I mean, maybe I do like an old China man to you, but this is funny. This is funny though. But she ain't got no roasting skills. Really can't say too much. Niggas say I be high all the time. I look like a China man. I got black lips. Oh, and you know what? You know most women. I'm not gonna say all. Got debris in the building. I'm not gonna say all, but I say most women. Your go-to is when you're going at a guy is to say, "Oh, he got female tendencies. He's sweet." All this old bullshit. So I get it. That's your roasting tactics. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I did want to address. Um, she lied, y'all. She lied. She lied to Tamika. Um, she told Tamika that, oh, they all was turning on you in the chat, man. Yeah, that chat went off on you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Nobody went off on her in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So that was lie number one, which I actually want number one. Oh, and you lied, Lonnie, when you said that I told Will T that he needs to apologize to Lovey. I never said that. I told Will T that he has disrespected Lovey because he made a comment on the panel and said that, I don't be on YouTube disrespecting women. And I'm like, well, bruh, you disrespected Lovey. I'm just saying. That's all I said. That was my comment verbatim. You know what I'm saying? Is you disrespected Lovey. I'm just saying. She gonna say, oh, yeah, TT, she called me that bullshit TT shit. TT telling Will T he need to apologize to them. What the fuck is she talking about? I never told him he need to apologize to anybody. I never told anybody on this motherfucker they need to apologize to somebody else. She had the KTC in the building. Y'all like, this chick bugging. She just lying. And then, look, if y'all pay attention, even when Selena went over, not went over, because obviously neither, and that's what I want to point out. Neither one of them would play my words. So you're sitting here talking about what I said, but you won't play the audience, for your audience, my words, and then commentate on what I said and critique what I said about you. You won't do that. Why not? Why you want to play what I said? Because then they'll know what you're saying isn't matching up with what was said. So, matter of fact, y'all, I'm saying here, my multitasking skills suck. I'm supposed to be doing this poll. All right, so let me ask this question. Do you think I was biased in my last live? And this is for people that have seen it. So if you're listening right now, right, and you saw my last live, and I don't want to say you watched the whole thing because it was a long live. So I don't expect, shout out to Teddy Grams in the building. I don't expect everybody to have watched, or anybody really, to watch the whole entire live. But if you saw the portions where I was speaking on the situation that happened on Siz's panel, you know what I'm saying? This is for you guys. If you saw it, I want you to give your answer. So the question is going to be, do you think I was biased in my last live? I'm going to put a question mark either way. Yes or no? All right. Hopefully that's in the chat. All right. So yeah, the poll is in the chat. And like I said, I'm going to be dropping the link. So if anybody wants to hit the link and come up and you want to tell me that you think, yes, I was being biased, you can tell me how I was being biased. We can have a conversation about it. Or you can just tell me how you feel, whichever one. Or if you think I wasn't being biased, you can come up and tell me how you think I wasn't being biased. You know what I mean? So it is an open panel only for people that want to talk about the subject. You know what I mean? Not want to come up and talk about the moon and the stars and shit, which that's cool. I mean, we all for conversation. Shout out to Rusty Next Matter. Are you in here trolling? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Roll Rich. All right, let me drop the link, and we just gonna chop it up, man. You say you'll say it in the chat. Like, you don't have to say it in the chat, you know what I mean? But if you want to, that's fine. But it is anonymous, you know what I mean? Obviously nobody's going to know who said yes, who said no, unless you want to come up or explain it in the chat. That's your choice. No pressure. This is the no content zone, so there's no pressure. Because when you're trying to get content and you're trying to I guess be a certain way or something, then it's pressure there. You know what I mean? So I don't want anybody to feel any pressure. This is the no content zone. What's that doing? Oh, I was dropping the chat. I mean, dropping the link. Yeah, okay. Copy that. Paste that. And of course, there's always the tip link that's pinned to the top. So if you do want to have I'll read it out still, but if you want to have your message read out and it's anonymous, I don't have it listed as an anonymous donation, but it's basically anonymous because you can put whatever name you want. You don't have to use the name, your name, and I'll always be confidential, and I'm not going to give anybody's information out. You know what I mean? Um, period. So it's always that option if you wanted to. It's there. Miss G says, my question is, why lie on chat people? Let me see. Actually, I can highlight that in the chat differently. I'm tripping. Why lie on a chat people can go back and read? That's a fact. That's a fact. And they do it all the time, Mrs. G. That's what's so confusing about it is because it's as if sometimes people think that I guess people are too lazy to go back and look at stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. You said they the break up toilet bowls, they ain't got no content. But you know, I don't have any content and I'm perfectly fine with admitting that. You know what I mean? It's not that serious for me. So I get it. I guess, you know, what be considered as you do have content and you're able to sustain is if whatever lane that you go into, whatever it be. I mean, it could be talking about motorcycles, cars, just all of these type of things. You have to stick to that, and that would be your content. So then no one will be able to say to you, you don't have content. But now, if you are channel like mine that don't have content, then you're gonna get people are gonna say you don't have content because I don't have no particular subject that I'm going to talk about every single time I hit the go live button. Shout out to Pick and Choose, Slim with two M's in the building. Good live last night, man. Hey Slim, man, I'm gonna be honest with you for a second, my nigga, because I always be honest. I was enjoying your live, right? Now I had to work in the morning, so I fell back into the clouds. Now I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to comment. And Slim, I got this criticism too, you know what I mean? So don't feel bad when I say this. Sometimes you have to let it play a little longer before you stop and give your commentary. And then you went back, and just my opinion, just my, you know, friendly critique, you would roll it back a little too much. You know what I'm saying? Like too many times you went back and played the same exact thing and then stopped it again and gave commentary on the same thing that you just gave commentary on. So I was like, damn, Slim, did you know you just spoke on what he just said? And I was like, damn, I want to hear what the fuck this nigga saying. I gotta go to sleep. I want to hear what the fuck he was saying about y'all. I wanted to hear you respond to it, but you just kept stopping it. And trust me, bro, this is coming from a place of, you know, as a co-content. I'm new myself. You see what I'm saying? So I got the same criticism when I would do my reactions. They'd be like, damn, Thad, just let the shit fucking play. And I'm like, I get it. They want you to play it a little longer and then give you commentary. You know what I mean? Versus stopping it every 10, 15, 20 seconds, talking for about 2 minutes and then playing. You know, yeah, you learning. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, you was doing good, you was doing your thing. It's just the bro, you would stop it and then I'm like, yo, I'm like, my nigga, I want to hear what the fuck he said about y'all. God damn. But at that point, I was too tired, and I'm like, all right, I got to get up in the morning, so I went ahead and went to sleep. But shout out to Slim. Y'all go sub up, man. He doing this thing, man. You're a new content creator on the rise. Say I'm still apologizing. That's just me, bro. That's just me, man. I can't help it. It is what it is. I ain't even going to apologize that I be apologizing. You see what I'm saying? Like now, that's to me that's overkill. That's just me. Either people can accept it or not. You know what I mean? I will apologize if I feel like, you know, I could be rubbing you the wrong way, and I'm not trying to be politically correct. It's just that damn, you know, I don't want to because I'm saying stuff and then people get right. It's like, damn, what the fuck? Motherfuckers be so sensitive. I don't get it, but it is what it is. Shout out to Too Cool Gaming in the building. Shout out to everybody pulling up on your boy, man. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's midday. Like I say, I got off work early and I decided to go ahead and go live now. Hopefully this live doesn't go too long. There's no content, so it could be an hour long. It could be 5 hours long. Who knows when you ain't got no content? You know what I mean? You just up here talking your shit. But I appreciate y'all listening to this no content. You know what I mean? Right. Long live. I've been told the same thing. That's why I'm giving him advice that I was given. You know what I mean? Like, hey, bruh, do your thing, but this shit play a little longer before you stop it. You know what I'm saying? Because it is a rule that you have to go by. You can't just play someone's content all the way through because they can hit you with a copyright if they can get you. Hold on. Okay. Let's see who that is. Shadow speaks. All right, that's you, Rich. Hold on, let me make sure, man. Let me make sure. Rich.
Yo.
Okay. I'm just making sure it was you. Because I didn't want
I'm
to
cloud chasing.
authenticate. Yeah, I
Cause
didn't
you
want
the
to
clout right
authenticate
now.
it. I'm in a what?
You the clout right now. Everybody hates Chris, my nigga. You the clout.
Nah, I ain't gonna say I'm the clout, you know what I mean? But I will say, it's probably a few people, or probably a lot of people, they feel some type of way about me, you know what I mean? Hold on, we got a donation. I apologize about that, yo. Damn, you can't hear it. What happened to my shit? I'm supposed to be able to hear that. We got a donation from Ghostbusters. A tip said, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Shout out to Ghostbusters. You know what I mean? We ain't afraid of these ghosts out here. But nah, bro, I ain't no clout, man. Like I was saying, like the star in the building. Just a few people, probably a lot, feel some type of way. You know how sometimes you can feel the vibe, and then sometimes it's just straight obvious. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
I don't go where I'm not wanted. So if
That's a
y'all
fact.
niggas play that shit, I'ma see it. Otherwise, I won't know what happens. You know what I mean? Somebody gotta send it. I'm not go out there. I be telling y'all my view matters to me a lot.
So your view matters.
Because my view matters to me, bro.
Slim, that's you?
Yo.
Okay. So that's Slim.
What up?
Shout out to Slim with
What's
2
going
man.
on, Slim?
Shout out. Hey, Thad. Hey, I'm taking your advice, man. I'm hearing you. I've been wondering that, but see, I thought the same thing. I thought you only supposed to play it so long and then stop and give a reaction to it. You know what I mean?
You're right. You can play it a little longer though. You see what I'm saying? Like you can play like maybe 5 minutes of it or something like that. You know what I mean? But then stop, give your commentary, and then keep playing or whatever. You know what I mean?
5 minutes is a long ass time. Hey, yo, listen.
It is.
Hold on a second. It's like this, right? You play that shit until you hear something you want to respond to, because this is what happens, right? In trying to play it longer, because I do the same thing sometimes. Like I'll stop it real quick to say something without it even playing for long, because the person just said some shit I want to respond to. And when you play it for a while, you might forget all of those points because it's gonna be several things being said. You know what I mean? So you give yourself enough time for the people to hear what's being said and what you responding to type shit. I was watching a lot. You didn't do too bad, bro. Like Dad said though, I wouldn't say nothing about it because that's the way you do your thing. Like I didn't tell Dad. Other people told Dad the same shit he telling you right now.
No, like I said,
The
you was
same
doing your
exact
thing,
thing he's
Slim.
saying to
No,
you,
I'm learning.
niggas said to him.
Hey, I
Niggas said,
appreciate you telling me that. Like, y'all, whatever advice or criticism people got, I welcome it, bro. Like, shit, nigga, I'm learning this shit. So,
you got to read the chat, because niggas was telling Dad that shit in the chat while he was live. Like, let the motherfucking video play, Dad. Play the video, man.
And
shout out to the administration.
I listen,
They let
to the
you
people.
know, right?
I listen to the people, man.
And in all honesty, I can't hear that motherfucker talk for too long without me wanting to cuss and call them all type of bitch ass niggas. So yeah,
I feel you because he is a tough listen, my nigga. But the thing is, I wanted to hear the shit he was talking about
I
y'all,
can't
and
listen to that fucking nigga for too long.
to hear your response. but then you would replay what he already done said, and you would respond to what he's already done said. I'm like, God damn, my nigga, yo, what shit did he say? Like, I know he said that. What else did he say?
Hey yo, it's some small tips and tricks that niggas don't talk about. But if you holler at me on Instagram, I'll put you on, Slim, about how you play the videos and shit. You feel me? Dad know these things, but we're not gonna speak on this shit because everybody don't know, even though it's real simple shit. And fuck all them niggas. You feel me? Just holler at me and I'll put you on. You feel me?
Purpose I had to learn too, my nigga. And I'm still learning, so it ain't like I got it. But you know, if any little advice I could give, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then I'm on the laptop. So me trying to. Yeah. Then I'm on a laptop, so me trying to rewind it, like it ain't no mouse. It's like a little touchpad shit. So me trying to rewind it back.
Don't worry,
like
I got you. I got you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Crazy.
Don't worry about that. We got you. You heard?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a lot of simple things that niggas don't know that we do. I just don't feel like telling niggas. Sid's gonna teaching these niggas. I ain't teaching these niggas. You heard? That's not my job. But I got you because you a tradesman just like me. So hit me up and I'm gonna fucking tell you how to deal with that, remedy that little situation. You know what I mean? It's a simple thing. When I tell you and you do it, you're gonna be like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's simple. You right.
But you see, just like how you don't know how to do it, they don't know how to do it either.
All right, bet.
And I want to keep laughing at them not knowing how to do it. So I don't want to tell them because you know they watching.
Bet. Say later.
Yeah, man.
But you did a great job, man.
Already. Or hit the dislike, whichever one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure some people in the clouds that don't like it. You know what I mean? They sitting back like, man, fuck that nigga Thad.
Well, yeah, I just want to come up here and say that, man. Like hey, whatever advice you got for me.
Yeah, man.
Whatever advice you got for me, nigga, I'm listening. I ain't taking it no kind of way. Hey, all advice and criticism as well.
Yeah, man. Like I said, you did your thing. It's just that I had to work in the morning. I ain't gonna lie. That was like I said, I was like, damn man, I want to hear the shit he talking about, y'all. I gotta go to fucking sleep.
Oh, nigga, you trying to rush me because you got to work? Hold up.
Nah, I wasn't trying to rush
you.
Now
There's something different right there.
Nah, I wasn't trying to rush you, man. It's just like, damn, you kept going back to what he just said. Like, bro, I know I heard him call y'all names at least 30 times. And I know he didn't say it that many times. Roll Rich. What he call you, Roll Rich? He didn't call you Roll Rich, did he?
30 times. I don't know. Did I play it that many times?
Yeah, you played a lot, bro. You played a lot. I know I ain't the only one that noticed that. Somebody else, chat. Y'all notice he played that shit. I'm like I said, you still doing your thing, but we there to support you and hear your commentary.
It might have been out of disbelief.
Yo, Slim, look at the back chat real quick.
I got you. Yeah, you know what I mean? We there to support you. Oh, we there to support you. So I'm there to hear your reaction. You know what I mean? I'm not there technically to listen to him. You know what I'm saying? But I want to hear what he's saying about y'all to hear your reaction. Cause I don't listen to that nigga. So I ain't gonna catch this shit unless one of y'all playing it.
Got you. Yeah. So I got another one coming up because the bitch said he talking. So yeah, I got another one. Coming up. I'm still running his mouth.
I do know this nigga got crackhead tendencies though, cause who the fuck in their
right
mind?
Y'all be firing that nigga up, bro.
Who gonna sit at a fucking park? And the other man, you know what I mean? I see his shit pop on my shit today. The dude was fishing. Now he's doing something. Nigga, you sitting at the fucking park on a bench in 100 degrees? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. On your live, nigga, you ain't got no home.
He fishing with a woman.
You ain't got no home, nigga. Any nigga with his own crib,
with a mask and motherfucking glasses and shit on.
Bruh, you ain't gonna be sitting in no goddamn park at no fucking.
But yo, he be on the laptop, bro.
Nah, he be on his phone. He be doing the vertical
live. Nah, sometimes he be live from his laptop at night when he go live at night.
Yeah, at night.
Who crib he be in?
Whoever he stay at.
This is the thing, right? Well, so he can't stay there in the daytime?
Sunshine Jury. What up? Appreciate y'all coming through.
What's going on, Sunshine?
Hey, bro. Hey, Rich. It's kind of like, man, I'm paying attention to patterns and shit, right? So at night, he does go live on a computer, and it does seem like he's at a home somewhere. But then in the
This is the
daytime,
thing. This is the thing right there. Stop right there. Look,
all right, go
who
ahead.
crib he in?
Who knows?
And
Who knows,
why?
bro?
And why can't you be in that same crib during the daytime?
That's what I'm saying. That's what yo. Now you get what I'm saying. Like it's a pattern. It's like yo, you not in that
The-
same crib going live in the daytime when that's where air conditioning is at. That's where you would be the most comfortable. You know what I mean? To go live is in the crib. You know, at 12 o'clock noon, nigga, that's the hottest time of the day down there. You know what I mean? So who the fuck wants to be outside on a fucking live at 12 o'clock in the summertime? What the fuck? And unless you're doing something like you're showing your people something. Now, I guess his audience want to see grass and the lake and shit.
and
You know what I'm
ants.
saying? And ants and shit
And
like that.
ants.
And just, you know, concrete and just, yeah, look at the grass, y'all. Y'all see it. Y'all see the grass.
And
We
a cigarette
outside
butt.
looking at the grass, y'all. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. But, you know, it is what it is. If they love it, I mean, if they like it, I love it. So I ain't mad at them.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? These niggas over there trying to analyze niggas, right? So let me do some analyzing myself. You feel me? This nigga be outside in 100-degree weather, right? Based on the footage that we've seen, right?
Facts.
During the daytime. And at night, he goes live on the computer inside somebody's house. Whose house are you in? And why can't you be there in the daytime?
These are all very good questions.
I'm just trying
All
to
very good
understand. I
questions.
gotta speak to the shadow of the man to get these answers.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Rose Speaks. Speaking to the shadow of the man. Get to the chat. The Lady Ranch. Who else I missed came through? Rudy. Shit. I missed somebody else that came through. I know it. Hold up. Hey, Shaziz. Salute to you, bro. Blessings to you. I missed somebody else too. I don't know. My bad if I miss you. You coming in the chat. Shout out to Pro 901 in the building. Hit the link. We ain't
Shout
got
out,
no
shout
content.
out to Nine.
We over here doing no content. Hit the link for the no content. Let me stop.
Shout out to 901 Speaks.
That's my new show,
Mm.
y'all. This is the no content show,
I don't
episode
want to
1.
speak.
Forgot to put episode 1 in my title, but this is episode 1 of the no content show.
Talk yo ish.
Well, if you just coming in, and you caught my last live, I got a poll up. So get your vote in. Do you think I was being biased in my last live, or do you think I was being unbiased? You know what I mean? Now I am dropping the link, so if you want to hit the link and tell me, oh, that's why I got y'all guys up here, and you can say yes, no, or that you don't want to answer. You do want to answer. You can just leave it in the chat. Now, do you guys want to say, do you think I was being biased or unbiased in my last live? You know what I mean? I leave it up to y'all. Y'all don't have to answer that, but it's a question I'm throwing out there to you. Okay. So we got
Yo,
silence. So
Slim,
neither one of these brothers
I'm about
want
to
to
answer. I
speak
was
on.
giving Slim a
Oh,
chance.
okay.
Hold on. I'm
Okay.
about to
Okay.
speak on
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay.
I think you was being biased, but a healthy portion of it though, like not
Uh,
unreasonably biased. You feel what I'm saying?
okay.
Okay. And real quick, do you mind if I ask you? Who do you think I was being biased towards?
Like, because it's not towards but against. You feel what
Okay.
I'm saying? Kind of don't like one of the people you was talking about, and I could tell.
Oh shit, we got to
If
reconnect.
that makes sense. Who got to reconnect?
My OBS. All right, we good.
So
We back live.
we not live no more?
No, we good. We back. We back.
You heard what I said though, right?
Yeah, I heard. No, the audience didn't hear you probably because you still in my StreamYard, so we're still going to be connected even if my OBS disconnects for a second. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But
So I
we
got to
good
repeat
though.
myself?
No. I heard. As long as I heard you, bro. I asked you the question, like, you know what I mean?
Niggas, as long as I heard. I
Yeah,
don't mind. I don't mind repeating so they can hear because they're going to not have an understanding of what.
Shout out to Roy Lee in the
So
building.
So I said I didn't feel like he was biased as far as like towards somebody. I felt like he was like like he didn't pick a favorite. He just had one person that he didn't like, and I could tell. That's
Well,
what I said.
I ain't gonna say I don't like her, but I will say this. She has said some things. Now, one thing that she did say that was correct is that she's never said anything directly to me, but you group me with the group and then you talk about this group in a certain way. So that means you're talking about me also because you group me with the group. You see what I'm saying? So if I group somebody with the group and then I say certain things about that group, that means I'm talking about them too. I mean, am I wrong?
No, because that's how it goes in the sector.
That's how it goes. I mean, but
Look,
it ain't
right.
that
This is
it
how
ain't that I
look,
don't
right.
like this person. Yeah, it ain't that I don't
A
like.
nigga hit. Look, a nigga hit Lester's panel to tell Lester to stop saying something because he's part of the group.
Right.
It's like the same thing you talking about. You feel what I'm saying? So you're entitled to feel some type of way because you're also a part of the people that's being disrespected.
Exactly.
But I could tell that you felt some type of way. This is what all I'm saying. Is why I felt like there was a little dislike brewing there.
Miss Solstice, she said, in my opinion, you kept it down the middle. I appreciate that, Miss Solstice. I tried to. But I will admit that I mean, I guess I can see, well, I ain't gonna say I guess. I know that it can be perceived as I was being biased. And just like how Rovich just explained on the way that he looked at it, wasn't necessarily saying I was biased for one person, but almost as if I was biased against one person. So even if I'm still trying to call it down the middle, it's like he's still seeing a little biasness against that person that he feels that I don't like, which ain't true. It ain't that I don't like the person. It's just that I've seen things and know about this person. Even if this person denies it and say, "Oh no, that person don't know me," I know what the fuck I've seen in chats. I know what I've seen you say. So other people can have their opinion about it because they're going to have their own perception and what they see about this person. And just like I'm going to have mine, you know what I mean? And it might not be the same, and that's cool. But
I was just about to say that it's your experience,
right.
like what you experienced from this person based on however you interacted with them is why you based your opinion. You know what I mean?
And see, one of the reasons why I even one of the major reasons is I didn't even catch it when it happened live. So that's one reason why I did a reaction to it. And another reason is because I've had interaction with both of these people that I reacted to. You see what I'm saying? Like it ain't like I don't know neither one of them. Like I'm sitting here giving a reaction to something or a situation that I'm unaware of completely. That's not the case. That's one thing I try to do is to not uh, speak on certain situations that I know nothing about, that I don't know neither one of the parties. You know what I mean? Just like um, shout out to Stone. He was like, "Yo, man, you don't be knowing what's going on with Ty and Mondo." I'm like, "Nah, I don't, because I don't watch neither one of these niggas. I don't know neither one of these niggas." Now, I'm more familiar with Ty than Armando, even though I'm familiar with both of them as far as being on YouTube. But I've actually had interactions with Ty. I've never had an interaction with Armando on YouTube. Because I used to troll the shit out of Ty back in the day. I'm talking about back in the day. Like, but it do sound weird to say, but this was like 4 years ago, like 4 or 3 years ago. I used to troll Ty. That nigga used to kick me out his chat. And I trolled in my name. I didn't troll under some other account. I troll under Thaddeus. So you know exactly who the fuck is saying what I'm saying. Shouldn't be no fucking mysteries. But shout out to them brothers, man. I still don't think they're gonna fight. I'm one of the people that be like, man, them niggas ain't gonna fight. Them niggas don't know what date they wanna fucking fight. Like real shit. I was listening to Stone earlier, and I agreed with some of the stuff Stone was saying. I disagreed with some of the stuff Stone was saying. Because one thing I do disagree with, Stone, is you saying that nobody will fight outside of this app. And I don't agree with that, bro. You got motherfuckers that really about that outside of this app. Even if they do, you like you say, incriminate themselves saying they'll do this, that, and the third. I get it. You are definitely incriminating yourself. You're saying, yo, I'm gonna come to your city and I'm gonna do this, that. You just basically, laying out all of the evidence that you are the person that did whatever it is you went and did that you said you was gonna do. Now I get that. No, motherfuckers ain't gonna really put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Most people that's really about that shit ain't gonna put it out there first. They ain't gonna be like, oh, I'm about to go over here and do this, that. You basically, snitching on yourself, and which they do it all the time. How many stories do we hear in the news where they're using rappers' lyrics and videos against them? Bobby Shmurda did what? How many years that nigga do? Like 6 or 7? And his hit song, he snitched on his whole crew. The song that put him on, he snitched on the whole fucking crew. And they used that shit against him in court. So that's definitely true that you can snitch on yourself. But these niggas was really doing that shit though, Stone. You see what I'm saying? Like, as dumb as it is, these niggas was really about that life snitching on themselves. So I say that to say, even on YouTube, niggas that snitch on themselves can still be about that life. Now I get it. It's a majority of them not. They just talk a bunch of shit on the internet and really wouldn't bust a grape at a fruit fight. But it's some niggas that will. You know what I'm saying? Because I know with my situation, I'm definitely ain't no gangster. I'm far from a motherfucking gangster. But I didn't announce that I was going to Ronald City. You didn't see me on YouTube saying, yeah, I'm about to go to Ronald City and I'm gonna see what this nigga gonna do. I didn't go live when I was in that nigga city. I simply hit that nigga up. I didn't do it for YouTube. I did it because the nigga pissed me off to the point where it was like, nigga, don't keep telling me you gonna beat my fucking ass, nigga. You might have to show me. You didn't want to show me, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. And I still stand on what I said. I was stupid for that shit. And I won't make that same mistake. You know what I mean? It ain't worth it. I definitely have way more going on in real life than that nigga for me to be doing stupid shit like that. So it definitely was a dumb thing to do. But if he would have showed up, I could have got fucked up, true. But if he wanted to shoot the one, a fair one, I would have fucked that nigga up. And it wouldn't even been for YouTube. See what I'm saying? Like, nobody on YouTube. Now he probably would have came back to YouTube if he won. If I lost the fight, then he would have came to YouTube to say, yo, beat that nigga Thad up, blah, 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 and I got it on video. But if he would have lost, I guarantee you nobody would have known about that shit. You say, ah man, you and JB with that hindsight shit. Man, why my shit say my OBS reconnecting? Man, what the fuck is going on with Windows? Now my computer acting funny. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I feel like my shit buffering. My shit ain't buffering, is it? Where we at on the votes? All right, we got a 1. We got 1s in the chat. Appreciate that, Tish, Kobe. It is what it is. Y'all can hear me? All right, cool. Where we at on the poll? Okay, so right now, poll been up for 30 minutes. We got 36% say yes, and 64% say no so far. So I'm gonna leave the poll up for an hour. Leave it up for an hour, man. You know what I mean? And like I say, it's anonymous. Nobody knows who's saying yes, who's saying no. But if you do want to hit the link and explain your answer, you can. There's no pressure. It's no pressure. 6.5. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Roll Rich. Shout out to Pick and Choose TV Slim. He might have lost connection because he was in the Matrix a
I'm
little
here.
bit when he was up here. He said I voted no. Jason voted no. Like I said, you don't have to say who voted. You don't have to explain. Shout out to T. Did I reach you, T? My bad if I missed you. Shout out to T in the building. You don't have to say, your answer. But if you want to, this is an open panel. It's an open channel. Everybody's welcome. Whether you like me, you don't. I'm pretty sure I got people in the bushes watching me that don't like me. It's okay. You know what I mean? Shout out to the John Show. Said that niggas on YouTube only want to fight people they know or think they can beat. When me and TY was going back and forth, I offered to fade and he started talking about guns. You see what I'm saying? That same thing Ronald did though, to be honest with you. I didn't even say I said nothing about guns. You see what I'm saying? And then this nigga talking about, yeah, come try your luck. You know what I mean? I'll shoot you and shit. And the fuck, nigga? Now you talking about guns and shit, nigga? I don't even travel with guns. And it's fucked up. I shouldn't say that, but I'm just being honest. I'm not going around looking for violence. You know what I mean? So it was a dumb thing to do, but don't keep calling me, man. Don't keep calling me these names talking about you gonna beat me up, my nigga, because I move around basically. So I could be in your city. And basically it was just letting nigga know, bro, you gotta be careful who you up here talking about or talking reckless to when you don't know niggas move around, bro. Shout out to Foxy Brown. Egon Breeze Block in the building. Only in Texas, Egon. Only in Texas. Oh, in Florida. Florida and Texas, the two states, is almost guaranteed. Damn it, everybody got a fucking gun. Now, Texas more so than Florida, but those two states, you know what I mean? Everybody got a fucking gun, bro. But we have different laws in different states. So some states got more stricter laws on guns, and they make it harder for the everyday citizen to get a gun. So everybody don't have guns in all of these states, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100. You know what I mean? Why you think crime be high and people get mugged and their car stole and all this other type of shit? Because everybody ain't walking around with guns. Now in Texas, you rob a nigga, you likely to get shot. You said what state got the least guns? That's a good question. Now I don't know. You know what I mean? But if I had to guess, I would say probably one of like more of the Midwestern states that's more north. Like I would say like North Dakota, South Dakota, probably the states that's less populated, to be honest. Any state that's leastly populated probably is one of the states that have the least amount of guns. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't say California, they got guns all up and down Cali. Even though New York got strict gun laws, it's guns all up in New York, because New York ain't just New York City. It's actually, a bigger state than just the city part. So yeah, I would say probably out towards that way. Like Alaska, yeah, probably Alaska too. Something like Alaska, because it's like a lot of unpopulated parts of it, you know what I mean? So, and then the parts that is populated, if the crime isn't really high like that, a lot of people probably ain't just walking around with guns. I'm pretty sure they got guns for hunting and shit like that at the crib, but the average person that don't do hunting and all that shit probably ain't got no gun. Probably just the hunters and shit like that in those areas. Those the people that got guns. Versus like when you somewhere like Texas, shit, you ain't gotta be no fucking hunter. You know what I mean? Or like in Florida, shit, I think Florida is open carry, right? I want to say Georgia too. I think didn't Georgia? I can't remember. Say drop the link. All right, I got you. That's the donation link. Yeah. I got you. I got you right now. Link is in the chat. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all pulling up on me. We got 65 in the building. Hopefully you didn't hit the like button. Yeah. I think it had got up to like 80, right? They coming in to see if I'm talking shit. Like the title said, this is no content. This is no content. So if you cool with just chilling, you can talk your shit. You know what I mean? It's no content over here, no pressure. Shout out to the OG, long live. What's going on,
What it
bro?
do? What it do? What it do?
Shit, I can't call it, man. It's good with you.
You want an honest opinion?
Yeah, go ahead.
You was just being just as biased as I would be, nigga. Straight up.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
We know history.
I
If you know
respect that.
history, you gonna fucking be biased.
I respect that. Do you want to elaborate on that? You don't have to, you know what I mean? But if you want to,
Whatever you said, nigga, whatever the fuck you said. If it was biased, it was biased. Nigga. You got a reason to feel biased about that person.
okay.
How about that?
Because you know, some people probably say they probably feeling like I was being biased towards Lovey, like I was, you know what I mean?
No.
I guess it would seem like I'm more on her side, you know what I mean, and me giving my assessment of the situation that happened on the panel.
But if you was being biased towards Lovey, you was fucking calling it down the middle then.
What
How
I
about
mean
that?
being what I mean by being biased towards meaning saying I'm just leaning towards her side. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm
Well, you had reason to. Fuck you mean? Lovey ain't pulled as much shit with us as that other person have. The fuck you talking about? Lovey part of us. He messy as a motherfucker. So what?
that's a fact.
She
That's a
cuss
fact.
on her own panel. She can talk shit on her own panel. She can do what the fuck she want to do. That other motherfucker is a liar and all kind of other shit. All they got to do is go back to the videos, man.
Mm-hmm.
Go
The
back to the
videos don't lie.
beginning.
Video
The
don't lie
videos don't lie.
unless it's edited.
Yeah.
Unless it's edited. Now if it's uncut,
I'm about to say
it's
that, my nigga. I could make the video say
yeah.
some other shit.
Yeah. You know, I realize that. So
Unless
that's
it's
why I say
edited. Like
unless
he
it's
said,
edited.
unless it's edited. Shit. You ain't had no, I mean, shit. I'm glad I don't call shit.
Well, I don't think I was being biased. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think I was being biased, y'all, because if I was being biased, then why would Lovey say, well, probably, I mean, she ain't said it, but I know she don't want to fuck with me. She kind of upset with me right now. She says she's not mad, but I can tell. Actions speak louder than words. So
Well, because man, come on, man. God damn. Lovey sent me a whole fucking message talking about she wasn't chatting with me no more and speak to me in every chat, and I speak to her.
I
Lovey
mean,
is Lovey.
look. I'm not saying because I don't take it as a joke or anything, but I know this isn't the first time that me giving my opinion upset Lovey. You see what I'm saying? So this is for all the people that's saying that I was being biased and basically saying that I wasn't calling it down the middle. Why would Lovey be upset with me if I wasn't calling it down the middle? Because I'm calling out both wrongs. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
the
Like
way
what
you know.
the shit I see that's going on that I feel they both wrong about, I'm going to call it out, and then I'm gonna take the backlash for it, and it is what it is.
That's how you know you called it down the middle. Because both motherfuckers was mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Had something to say. So therefore you called it down the fucking middle. As far as being biased, yes, I am gonna be biased. If I was to call some shit, yeah, I'm gonna be biased. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit. Depends on who the fuck is the two people I'm calling it on. Shit.
Just a little bit anyway.
that's a fact.
Yeah.
I've
If
never
if a
disagreed with the
motherfucker
statement.
blatantly
It's about
lying
who we
and
like.
full of shit, yeah, I'm gonna be biased because I know you lying. I know you every fucking thing you saying is a fucking lie. So you biased. I'm biased. Yes, I am. Now, if you was telling the truth, I can't be biased.
Got the real
Shit.
Chase Bank
Tokyo
in
ish.
the building.
Tokyo ish, nigga.
Motherfuckers do all that motherfucking jaw jacking and capping and all that motherfucking bullshit. And then and a year and a half later, none of that shit happened. The fuck out of here. Man, these people crazy.
Nigga said they wasn't friends. That shit was the funniest shit I heard on
Yeah,
YouTube so
I
far.
mean,
I don't think they said they wasn't friends.
no.
Shit.
She did say that.
The Maylock said that. She said that was never my friend, nigga.
Yeah, Selena said that's not my friend, was never my friend. They just was cool in the chats. You know what I mean? But you could have fooled me back then. I mean, we're talking about back then. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know
That's
what
why EA
happened.
saying niggas is acting like shit never happened. Like,
Right.
so y'all gonna say that shit never happened? That's crazy.
It never happened? Come on, bro. All that shit happened. All that shit happened. It's like
Yeah,
these motherfuckers got either I just need to shut up and stay on the outside looking in. Cause nigga, I seen a lot.
that's
And
a
I
fact.
just started hitting these fucking panels, nigga. I watched for 2-3 years. Even in the Discord, I wouldn't say that much. I just listen. I mingle with the people that I mingle with, but bro, they lying. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
Shout out to
All
the
the
chat.
motherfuckers. Everybody running their mouth. If you got your content from a fucking lie and you go and review the lie, nigga, you lying. Fuck you mean? You go and review a whole lie full of bullshit, nigga, you a liar too. The fuck? Shit. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Shit.
And you are entitled to your opinion, bro. Me,
Just like you entitled to yours, bro. Just
I
like you was
respect.
entitled to
Like you're
yours.
entitled to
I
yours.
respect people's
Shit.
opinions. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like in this sector, boy, it's like, yo, you can't have no opinion. Have opinion you want to, then you better shut the fuck up.
As soon as you get your opinion, they holler you judging. Nah. Go look up the fucking
Bro,
definition
shout
of
out to
both
you,
of them.
bro. Yo, shout out
Them
to
bitches is
Long
synonyms.
Live.
Them
Check out
bitches is
his community
synonyms. They
wall.
run, nigga, they run together. Nigga. Read
Nigga.
the definition. What an opinion is. It's basically a judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga.
The fuck?
Talk your ish, nigga.
I mean, I just looked up the definition. I wanted to know if they ran together. They cousins. The fuck?
You know these niggas is kind of slow, right?
They ain't slow. These pussy motherfuckers, nigga. I dropped out in the 10th grade, nigga, and hit the sidewalk. Nigga, they ain't that goddamn slow. Fuck.
Long Live like shit. If my ass can goddamn get it, nigga, I know they can motherfucking get it.
Nigga,
They
I'm
talk about
glad
it.
in the 9th grade, I passed them 3 high school equivalency tests, nigga, with flying colors, top 5 in Los Angeles. Nigga, I got the fuck out of school. I didn't think I needed no more.
I feel you, dog.
My boy said 3 tests, nigga.
Nigga, my results came back top 5. Nigga, my mama just knew I was going to be a doctor. Shit. I was a doctor, all right. A pharmaceuticals.
The street pharmacist.
Yes, Booty.
Goddamn right.
The street
Shit.
pharmacist.
Motherfucking right. Shit. I mean, I just don't get it, bro. I mean, if a person giving their opinion, it could be a judgment. It's a judgment. Fuck. Shit. Period. That's what the fucking definition says.
John Show put the definition of bias, said prejudice in favor or of or against one thing, person, or group compared with another, usually in a way considered to be unfair. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. So, like I say, in my assessment of what I, witnessed on the panel and just like the whole situation, me giving my opinion, I can see, like I said before, on someone saying, oh, he's being biased. You know what I mean? Because they might feel like I'm not calling out the things that they want to call out about. And I'm just gonna say the name Levy, because that's who I think people were saying I was being biased and basically saying I'm capping for and not calling her all the way out on shit that they see. I'm like, that's your opinion. That's what you see. You see what I'm saying? So I'm only gonna go off of me and my opinion, not what someone else's is. So, but I still can respect the fact if someone feels that I was being biased. You know what I mean? But I still don't feel like I was being biased. Let's be honest.
I mean, if you called something, if you made 2 people mad in one situation, you wasn't being biased, bro. Fuck you mean?
Well, yeah, maybe
If
Kobe
one person
knows
thought you
on certain
said some
things.
fucked up shit about them, and then another person thought you said some fucked up shit about them, then you had to be doing something right.
I'll say this, Kobe knows. I'll say this, no, Kobe knows. The reason why I feel like I might have been a little biased is because I probably was cracking more jokes on Selena than I was
Not the
on
joke.
Levy.
Yeah, probably so.
So that's where I think the bias comes in at, is me still making fun of her and critiquing her whole stance on the situation, because you claim to be a Christian woman that tries to live righteously and do the right things. So if doing the right things, that means I don't give a fuck how tired you are of something. You don't wish death on no fucking body, period. That's like the worst thing you can do as a Christian is wish death on someone.
Now I know my Christian sister ain't hope death on nobody.
Nigga,
I
it's
know
on the
y'all
live. She said
now
that
I
shit, my
know
nigga.
y'all ain't say that my
Bruh.
Christian sister say some shit about a motherfucker should die. I know you
Bruh. I played this shit. I ran it back like 2 or 3 times. She said you can sit on some broken glass and you can go die somewhere. Like, yo, she said this. So I'm like, damn, you taking it there? Like, damn, I understand you don't like the girl. You want to call her names and talk about her or whatever, but then you're gonna wish death on her. And that's not me trying to be a judgmental person. That's just like, yo, that's
I
right or
mean,
wrong. Right is right, and then it's wrong. It's
hey,
wrong to wish death on anybody. I don't give a fuck if it's your worst enemy because it can come back on you.
my nigga,
That's
us
what I was
Christians
always
got a
taught.
way out.
Yeah,
Us
you don't.
Christians got a way out. We got a way out.
God gonna forgive you.
We can wish death on a motherfucker, do all kind of shit. Just go ask for forgiveness.
Man, fuck all that. It's still wrong. I don't give a fuck how much people ask for
Man, I'm
forgiveness.
just talking shit, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
go to
still
explain it to me,
it's still
nigga.
wrong. I don't give a fuck, bro. That
Yeah,
shit is
don't go.
still wrong.
I already know. But I mean, I'm just trying to make some motherfucking
But
you
the
know,
out is
hey,
the
yeah.
excuse for her. The excuse for her that people are giving is, well, she's been dealing with this for so long. You know, the girl been talking about it for a year. I don't give a fuck if it was 10 years. You don't wish death on them.
I mean,
And
I
that's the
heard what you said earlier. They wished death on Jesus for 33 years
you
until
see
they
what I'm
finally
saying?
crucified him on the cross. And he ain't never told one of them. He tore up all they fucking areas they worshiped in and everything. Yeah, he ain't never cussed them out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. I mean,
But then
you know
again,
what
you
the
know what?
famous saying?
I just had
I
a
ain't perfect.
epiphany.
I
I just
ain't
had an
perfect. I'm
epiphany.
still a work in progress.
Hey, look, I was about to say, bro. I was just about to say, look, I had an epiphany. It makes sense that the Bible contradicts itself a lot within itself. So it makes sense
Nigga.
for the people that follow it to contradict themselves also. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
nigga,
just
I ain't
that's just
perfect.
common sense. Yeah. And I
Yeah,
guess
I ain't perfect.
the people that wrote it, they understood that because they knew that they weren't perfect. So I'm gonna write it and explain it in a way that people can, well, they interpret it because I ain't gonna say understand
And
it
I read
because
it. I
people interpret
receive
the
it.
shit the way they want to interpret it. You know what I mean? Don't mean it mean
I
what they
read it.
interpret.
I talk to him. I talk to him every morning, and I read it. But I know one thing. Yeah, it's up to me.
It's
It's
a
up to
fact,
that
Droizy.
person.
People kill in the name of religion, boy. I'm trying to tell you, they take that shit serious. But it contradicts itself because it says thou shalt not
Person will
kill,
run in the
but then it's
building,
okay to
nigga,
kill in the name of your religion. Like, huh? It's a
nigga,
contradiction right there.
motherfucker run in the building with a whole bomb on him and blow up an entire fucking building,
And say
including
this is
that
for
shelter,
Allah.
and
And say
say
this
this
is
is
for
what.
Allah.
Yeah, exactly. So, bruh, it's a dirty world, but it still spins.
That's a fact. That is a fact, bro. It's all good though.
Can't do nothing about it. You gotta live in it.
Shout out to y'all fellas, man. Hopefully y'all having a good Wednesday. You know what I mean? Staying cool.
That's a fact.
Shit. It's like 100 and something down this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of warm, bro.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you, nigga.
it's 90. It's 98, Dad.
Yeah, let me see. Hold up. You over? You what? You about 90 miles west? I'm like 100 miles
100 miles removed.
from me.
Nigga, you out your motherfucking mind?
Nigga, that is how far Charlotte is from here, nigga. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say that.
Nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck if they know where I live at. Nigga, I live in Charlotte. They can
My
catch
bad.
me in
Yeah, but
Charlotte.
look, I'm not trying to,
Man, I don't
be.
give a fuck. I'm gonna kill one of them bitch ass niggas. I've been to prison for 16 years. I don't give a fuck about going back. Fuck them niggas. But other than that, I'm gonna live my
My
life
nigga,
productive. I'm
it's
gonna
like
paint
90
houses.
miles,
And if a nigga pull up fucking with
85
me, I'm gonna
miles.
paint his motherfucking ass red.
That was close, long live.
90 miles, nigga, I could get
It's
to you in about
85.
30 minutes.
It's
Why I
85
keep
miles.
saying
I
30
just pulled it
minutes?
up. Look, I just pulled it up. I pulled up
I'm just
Charlotte,
saying
North
why I
Carolina,
keep saying
and
30
it
minutes.
says 85 miles from my location. Because I'm right off 85 where I'm at right now. You know what
I
I mean?
know, but I
So,
keep thinking I could get to you in 30 minutes, nigga.
nah, you can't get me in no 30 minutes, my nigga. Maybe 45, 50. If the way you drive, you speeding and shit, but you know what I mean? That shit say an hour and a half. And this is just in general though. I just typed in Charlotte. So this is basically what take me to the city. This would take me directly downtown Charlotte, if you just put in Charlotte. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it probably is a little less than 85 miles, depending on what side of Charlotte you on.
Now you gotta pass downtown to get to me. I'm on the
Actually,
east.
so it's further than 85 miles then. You probably somewhere like with my
You about
cousin.
90. You about right at 90. You about
Something like that. Yeah, I said my cousin
bro, I
stay
don't
down
give a
there.
fuck about that shit. Shit. When I start doing content, it's gonna be gang shit and all kind of prison shit and all the rest of that type of shit. So I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker knowing what the fuck I've been and come from. Shit. That give you more reason not to fuck with me. Fuck you mean?
Say, nigga, this is your
Please.
warning.
Please, nigga, please don't fuck with me. That's all I ask. Please. 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 Shit, I grew up in a motherfucking gang, and nigga, you couldn't say fuck my neighborhood and fuck this and fuck that. That's why I take that other shit kind of. I just stay away from a motherfucker who hollering about fuck the wabbits and all this shit, man. Please, the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Please. Motherfuckers think they can.
Shit, the wabbit got
It's a
back hot.
dirty world, bro.
The wabbit
It's a
stayed
dirty
hot.
world, my nigga.
The motherfuckers love saying fuck the wabbits.
These motherfuckers talk about the dead. Don't they see that nigga that just went and did a video on a nigga graveyard, is dead as a doorknob today? Yeah.
Who
Keep
did
on.
that? You ain't
That
gotta say their
nigga,
name.
Julio. That Julio nigga. That nigga went
Oh,
and did a video. That nigga had 3 dead people standing up with the props and all that shit, man. That nigga dead as a doorknob today. Keep fucking with people about dead people.
Right. I want to say this about that situation, right? Maybe I sound like a terrible person, but I don't feel bad when I hear about someone's death that actually talked about killing people. You know what I'm saying? Or joked about killing people, whether they killed people themselves or have friends or people they know that didn't kill people. I don't feel bad for them when they get killed themselves because they made a mockery of it. So if you're making a mockery of it and then it happens to you, don't expect for me to feel bad for you. I ain't gonna, I said, you know what I mean? Now I understand his family members and people that care about him feels different. That's understandable. But they can't really be mad at the general public if they don't give a shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, or when you hear content creators, because it ain't just me to feel this way. I'm pretty sure it's other content creators that could care even less. You know what I'm saying? That he got killed because it's like, damn, my nigga, you was doing songs picking on motherfuckers that died, like making a mockery out of their death and shit. Man, that shit crazy.
I mean, it's not just him, though. It's a lot of them motherfuckers, man, who play with the dead, man. They not here no more.
That's
They
a
not
fact.
here no more. I mean, karma, motherfucker.
I'm telling you, man.
And I
Everybody
got
ain't
a lot
born,
of
bro.
people, bro. I've been home 6 years, bro. And I done lost kids. I done lost grandmas, cousins, every fucking body. Bro, that shit hurt. And for a nigga to be talking about what they gonna do and fuck this person, man, that shit hurt, bro. For real.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess people don't, I guess it don't hurt them. But you can't hurt a hurt motherfucker. If a nigga already hurting, you can't do nothing but bring drama to your motherfucking self.
Yeah, that nigga thought he was goddamn Superman or some fucking body. That nigga thought he was gonna live forever and shit. Already then got shot before and then didn't stop that bullshit. You know what I mean? Thinking like, shit.
Ayo, I've been following that shit since when he got shot in Texas, right? So boom, right? Them niggas is savages. They from Jacksonville, right?
Right.
And they tried to kill him 4 times in 4 years, bro.
And they were successful.
And they killed him on his birthday, and his birthday's on the 23rd. And one of the niggas that they say he responsible for killing, his name is 2-3.
Damn.
It's mad crazy shit, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
Man, they got the FBI, the ATF, and the fucking Florida police on that. Man, them niggas might as well go kiss their kids, go explain that shit to the situation to their mama, and go on and go. Because they going to jail.
Yo, he got a song called, I think it's called Dead Ops, bro, where he names 50 people that him and his mans and them supposedly, yo, bro, them dudes in Jacksonville different, bro. The police should have went down there and tried to fucking straighten that shit out because they crazy, bro. They different. And then they trying to be famous by making music about it.
Man, they know, nigga, they know the people who gave the hit. It's just a matter of time, bro. The people just getting their shit together, crossing their T's and dotting their I's. Bam, they're gonna pick up some motherfuckers, and that's gonna be the last time you see them. Period. they going to federal penitentiary for murder, and that's not rare, but it's not common. Nigga, if the feds pick up your murder case, your ass out of here, partner.
That ain't funny, but yeah, that's a fact though, bro. They got like a 98% conviction
90%
rate.
conviction rate. Man, come on, bro. You
Shit like
gone.
that, yeah. Like, yeah, it's
You
a
can
wrap
forget
for you,
about
bro.
it. He gone. You know goddamn well Woody a snitch.
Is Woody a snitch?
Woody is a snitch out
Oh,
the
it's
gate.
Wody,
Yeah.
not Woody, Wody.
Woody.
Who that? The nigga that I know who you're
That
talking about.
YSL nigga.
That's
Nigga.
not even a federal case, bro. I've never seen
No, that's the
state
state
RICOs
RICO.
like this. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
But yeah, man, I feel like, bro, that nigga was wilding out for the simple fact, if you already done had all of these attempts on your life, right? And you know you got ops that live in the city, that be in the city, why would you have a birthday party in the city? You
It
see what I'm
wasn't
saying?
in his city. He was in Orlando.
My
I think he
nigga.
died in like Fort Lauderdale or Orlando or some shit.
Okay.
My nigga. He wasn't in his city.
It's still in Florida, bro. You got to go to Texas or something.
The nigga, trip this out. Every place that he dropped his location at, that is not where he got killed at. He got killed at the only place that he didn't drop his location.
Yeah, so they dropped the dime on him. Like, so
man, the nigga had the pool party. The nigga had everything. He had every piece of what he was mapping out. They killed that nigga at the hotel, nigga, when it was all said and done.
So it sounded like a setup, like
shit. I don't know what
somebody,
you want to call it.
Somebody dropped the dime on his location.
Hey, yo, listen. It ain't even that deep, bro. All you got to do is wait at the pool party until they leave and follow them to where they going, bro.
Follow them, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't even, yo, son. I mean, somebody could have did that, but the easiest explanation for me is because these niggas been trying to kill each other for years. Yo, he went to Texas for South by Southwest and they shot him, bro. They followed him to Texas. They went to Texas and he ain't dropped his location. They just got up with him. First of all, he's a unique looking nigga because he got them big ass stupid dreads on his head. And he tall. He a tall, skinny nigga. You gonna spot him in the crowd.
Man. So if
niggas don't try to fit in, these niggas want to stand out. They want to be noticed. And you got ops. They gonna notice you too.
Basically, he wasn't moving right, bro.
No, none of the times he got shot, he was moving right.
He wasn't moving right.
Right up the street from him. Man, look, check this out. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, with all that type of money, nigga, you got yourself killed, nigga. Because my car gonna be bulletproof. I'm gonna keep the vest on. Nigga, I ain't gonna have an infinity. I'm gonna pay all that shit off. I don't give a fuck how much money it costs. And I'm going to get me a fucking permit to carry a fucking gun.
If you think about it, bro, young Dolph was kind of in the same situation before he got
killed. Situation.
You know what I mean? Like, niggas was trying to kill him, and they tried a couple times, unsuccessful. And like you said, he had a bulletproof car, all that shit, but he still ended up getting killed, bro. If they want you, they gonna get you, man. That's the fucked up part about it. And then, especially if you ain't no scary ass nigga and you gonna be outside, I get it. It's like, damn, you should be careful, but you don't want to stop living your life and living in fear because, you know what I mean, niggas want to kill you, but at the same time, like, man,
hey, yo, bro,
I got seeds, bro. I'm gonna be scared. I ain't gonna lie. If I got kids, but I'm just saying, the fact that he had kids, I'm gonna be a scary nigga. If I already got niggas attempting my life, I'm gonna move mad funny. I'm talking about, bro, I'm only moving a certain way where you ain't even gonna know when I'm popping out, where I'm gonna be at, none of that shit.
My nigga, that is. Those dudes are young, bro. Those dudes didn't even they didn't have to even he didn't even have a lot of them. They didn't have to be in a situation that they even fucking in, bro.
Because Dolphin had to go to that cookie shop himself and get them cookies. He could have sent. He got mad people. He could have just sent to get them fucking cookies. You see what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, nigga. The town's supposed, nigga, man. How is Cube that make it to be 60 years old and shit like that? How the fuck did them?
They move away from the hood. They move away from the hood.
He 40.
Look,
them niggas be in the hood. Nigga,
hold up.
You think Cube be in the hood?
I know he be in the hood.
Ice Cube and them niggas ain't got the same type of situations as these niggas.
Definitely don't.
You gotta remember. You gotta remember the niggas that these niggas directly beefing with, making music and rich also, nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
The thick cut in the building.
Like the niggas that they directly beefing with got money like he got money. And they willing to send niggas at him every time. If he sent the nigga to the cookie shop, and they couldn't get him at the cookie shop, they would have got him somewhere else. These niggas not gonna stop because they got enough money to keep sending niggas at you.
That's a fact. If niggas putting money on your head, it's a whole different ball game. So now, if niggas just want you dead, it'd be kind of harder for them to get you. But if niggas is putting
Nigga,
bread on your head, nigga, that changes the game, for real.
I'm just gonna keep it 1,000, nigga. If I got $100 million, nigga, I ain't got no ops. Period.
Well, you got ops, my nigga.
No.
Even if whether you like it or not, long live, people are not gonna like you simply because you have more than them. You ain't did shit to them. You ain't did nothing wrong. You ain't said nothing to them.
That,
You ain't bragged in their face or nothing. It's just the
No.
fact they see you and they see you shining, they don't like you, my nigga.
I don't think you get it. Nigga, I ain't got no ops, bro. Period. Nigga, I'm not gonna have no ops. It ain't that
EA wiping out generations.
I'm not gonna have no ops, bro.
He said, if I had $100 million, you forgot.
I'm not killing nobody.
He started off with, if I had $100 million.
Nigga, if I had $100 million, nigga, I ain't got no ops.
That's
Nigga taking out the whole generation.
Fuck.
Ain't gonna be nobody left to beef with.
Man, no, nigga, we going to steal all that off out the gate, nigga. It's over with, nigga. Whatever the fuck we had going on, nigga, is dead. I ain't killed none of your people. You ain't killed none of mine, nigga. It's over with.
I know
Period.
that's right. Cause shit, what reason would you have to be upset, be mad about anything if you got 100 million in the bank?
About what?
Well, that's the thing.
What?
Only thing you worried
That's
about
the
is
thing.
damn, how much taxes do you gotta fucking pay?
I asked you, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You broke? Hold the fuck up then. Bring me about 5 bands over here. Here, man, take this. Go get the fuck. Try your best, my nigga. Shit. Fuck on. Nigga, I'm not gonna have no ops, bro. Nigga gonna love me, period. Nigga gonna love me. Shit, I'm broke and ain't got no ops. I know if I had some money, I ain't gonna have no motherfucking ops, period. Fuck
Shout out to
that.
Solstice. She said Dolph was on to something out there in Memphis, you know what I mean? So it could have been more of a conspiracy. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not trying to put that out there, but you know, it could be more to his shooting than just, oh, some niggas don't like him and want him dead. You know what I'm saying?
But Roy Lee, you got to, in order to jack a nigga, you got to catch a nigga in a situation where you got him with the money and all that. You mean, damn, well, they gonna jack, you got 4 niggas and you gonna jack a nigga for $10,000? That ain't but $2,000 a piece.
Man, long live, bro. You got niggas out there robbing niggas for $5, bro.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Crazy.
I'm gonna stay in my little bro world. I'm gonna stay with my bro world.
Man, listen, if a nigga will pick a goddamn cigarette butt up off the ground and smoke that bitch, he'll rob a nigga for $10.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Hey, yo, he on the first floor, bro.
I guess I'm glad I carry myself the way I carry myself. I learned from my OGs how to carry myself. You're the enemy. You get rid of your enemy. You don't live all your life with niggas chasing you and trying to kill you. What the fuck going on?
Yeah.
The fuck? When niggas start chasing you to try to kill you, then it's time for you to nigga saddle up, nigga. It's time for you to go for glory. Shit, nigga, please. Nigga, you just had all this fun and end up dead at that. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Nigga
but,
even get a chance to talk about what happened yesterday.
Solstice, we I don't know, I think people kind of knew that though. That Elvis, all his music pretty much was written by someone else. I ain't gonna just say black people, but we'll just say all of it was written by someone else, and he wasn't no like original artist. Like he didn't write his own shit and come up with his shit on his own. He just would perform it and then got, you know, famous because he was performing it well.
Yeah. So what, he had a bunch of ghostwriters? What, he had a bunch of ghostwriters?
Almost like Milli Vanilli, but he actually was performing it. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they were just lip singing and shit, but somebody else actually did the work, and he was just benefiting from it, basically.
What do you have? Ghostwriters and he sung the song, or
No. He was
he didn't
stealing
even sing
songs.
the song?
No, he was stealing songs. Not necessarily a ghostwriter, but it was someone else's song. It's just that they didn't have publishing on it. They didn't have the copyrights to it, but they would just perform it in like little juke joints and shit like that. You know what I mean? And then these white boys would go around to these juke joints, hear these songs, write them down. You see what I'm saying? And then get Elvis to perform it, and then never give the black people credit for the shit that they was out there. That's their music, but they'll never get credit for it. They wasn't winning. Yeah, they wasn't winning Grammys and all the other shit on their music, but he was. He was winning shit off of someone else's music that wasn't getting credit
It's
for
some
it.
mommy duty.
So what, Rich?
I
Oh
said
no.
it's a mommy duty. My bad.
Oh no, you good, you good. I was just about to say that. I was like, damn, I think he talking his background.
Nigga, I ain't never heard that about Elvis, nigga. He got to win the race. Ain't that the song he sung, nigga? I ain't never heard Elvis was a lip singer.
No. I didn't say he was a lip singer. I said he was just singing other people's songs. He sung the song.
Well, it is what it is. That Elvis was a Milli Vanilli. Milli Vanilli ain't sung shit.
Well, no. That's what I was saying. I was comparing it, but basically saying it's someone else's music, but they're just performing it. But they actually wasn't singing it. He actually was. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to say his only talent was that he could sound good enough to use his own voice on the records and make it his record. You see what I'm saying? Versus trying to lip sync it.
So what you saying in today's time, he gets sued for copyright.
Pretty much, yeah. So yeah, he definitely would have got a lot of litigations. You know what I'm saying, for stealing people's songs and shit.
So you saying the nigga get killed? So what you saying is the nigga is wooden shoes, huh?
Yeah, pretty much stealing that shit and then putting his own
Definitely wooden shoes.
put his own spin on it and then say, "Oh, this is my shit."
Hey, nigga wooden shoes, huh? Nigga. That nigga got motherfucking.
Hey,
that nigga, they still talk about that nigga to this day, and he was stealing music. Get the fuck out of here.
That's why they got that saying, good artists borrow, great artists steal. Because they saying basically all of the artists that we consider great, they stole their music. Now, one of the
Michael Jackson
I
stole
was
his
about to say,
music.
I was about to say, he would be a I'm high,
Prince
man.
stole his music.
Exception. He would be an exception to that. Is that Mike actually wrote
Did Prince
hits?
steal his music?
Mike wrote hits for himself and others, but others have wrote hits for Mike also. Because R. Kelly wrote a hit song for Michael Jackson.
We understand that part.
Yeah, it's a couple other artists that wrote some songs for Michael Jackson. Not much. Like it ain't like
What about Prince? What
now
about
Prince? Prince was an original artist. Prince wrote his own shit and made his own music and shit and all that shit. You know what I mean? So he definitely was an original artist.
What about Ray James?
He was original.
Well, that don't go. I just named 3 black men, bro, that day that it didn't fit for. I could keep going now. What about Marvin Gaye?
Marvin Gaye had writers. He sung
right.
he sung songs that people wrote for
that's
him.
not
Yeah.
stealing.
No. He wasn't stealing because he was just a talented singer. He could perform it well. So when people wrote songs, he could make it a hit. You see what I'm saying? Because the way he could sing it.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't known to be a writer. You know what I mean? He wasn't known for his writing skills to write hit songs.
I was hitting on the stealing aspect of it.
No. He wasn't no stealer. Yeah, he didn't steal songs. Now look at somebody like Mary J. Blige, right? She really got famous back when she first got on by singing other people's songs. Now I could say she stole them, but she just basically did a number of covers. Like her hits back then. Not all of them.
You're right. Her hits,
not all of them, but some
oldie but goodies.
Right. Now it was up to her to be a good artist to perform it well to make it a hit again, and she did that. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't taking nothing from her. It's just that she ain't no writer. Mary J isn't a writer, but I wouldn't call her a stealer neither. Now Elvis, that's different. That nigga was stealing songs.
If I'm not mistaken, Whitney Houston was doing a tribute to somebody, and she could not sing that song, and Mary J got up and went and helped out.
I can't believe that. I would have to see that, bro.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Cause Mary, in my opinion, can't hold a half a candle. Like shout out to
She
Rich.
went up there and helped that woman out.
She can't hold a half a candle to Whitney's vocal abilities. Like when it comes to
Whitney
vocals,
could.
Whitney is a better
Nigga, this
singer
when Whitney
than
was getting
Mary J.
loaded, my
Blige,
nigga.
in my opinion.
This when Whitney was getting high. Nigga, Whitney could not hit them
Oh
notes,
yeah.
man.
That's true. Later on in her career, when she got older,
That
and
lady, Mary J, got up and went up there and helped her out, man.
shout out to Uncle L. Shout out with the eyes, Uncle L. You good? Uncle L with the eyes.
Yeah, she looked too cool game and said she was on something that night. Nigga, Mary got up there and helped her, man. Helped her
Yeah,
do it
I need to see that.
right quick.
There's probably a clip of it on YouTube.
I want to say, could have been the BET Awards. It was a major ceremony, man.
I ain't never seen that shit. So I started to make this shit my goddamn profile picture.
Look, Sosa say, what about Smokey? Goddamn right. What about Smokey? Nigga, yeah. Huh? They
I
could take
started
that
to
one
make
back. They could take that one back for the black folks stealing.
shout out to that son, that T son.
I was just talking about that earlier today.
I can't make it no bigger.
I had asked Sis, did he see it? I said, did you see the little cartoon thing that Stone made of Thaddeus? It was funny as fuck. Little midget dude.
Who you calling China Man?
And you know what, bro? To be honest, when I seen that, I didn't even take that as, you know what I mean? I say, damn, this is funny, bro. And it's
Yeah.
crazy because it's not disrespectful or none of that shit. So, man, these motherfuckers crazy, bro. These people crazy. You can't talk.
It is what
When
it
you
is. It is
talk
what it is.
about
Who
people,
did that to my boy?
when you
Stone
talk
did that
about
shit.
people these days, nigga, you just gotta duck.
Right. Hey, bro.
Duck, nigga.
They say
Nigga,
it
cause
come
they
with
go
it,
shoot
bro.
back, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say. They go shoot back.
That's a fact. Little high dude. Yeah,
Little high.
that's a fact though, Stone. I'm pretty sure it's way more shots where I look higher, my nigga, because where my shits is just like closed. My eyes was actually open right there.
Nigga, your eyes be. That's what I said earlier. When they said Daddy's going live, I said, Lord, I must say Daddy's gonna be high as a motherfucker.
I be bent, bro. Only on weed though. You know what I mean? I don't drink. I do. I drink beer sometimes and shit. I rarely drink liquor. Never got drunk. You know what? I thought about doing a shot show, but then I know everybody be doing that shit. And I was like, nah, because then motherfucker will try to get me too fucking drunk. And then I gotta keep my word. So if I say $10 a shot or $5 or whatever, and then motherfucker pay that shit, I'm gonna take the goddamn shot. And I ain't gonna be on no scam shit. Cause you know what? I thought about this one day. What if motherfuckers is drinking tea? Like when they had like those bottles and it's supposed to be like whiskey or some brown liquor, it's really tea. So they got people paying them for shots, but they really not getting drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like they acting like they drunk. Just like on movies. You know what I mean? That's why you can't trust that shit. Cause on movies, you thinking they really drinking liquor. They're not drinking liquor. They drinking water. They drinking tea. They drinking all other types of shit that's not fucking liquor.
Man. Well, I was about to crack a joke. I ain't gonna crack it. I'm gonna leave that to myself.
Nah. Go ahead, bro.
Nigga, Jesus poured some bomb water, nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
No. I was
Nigga.
gonna say, and look, unless
Had the whole wedding drunk, nigga. So
unless
we don't
look, I
hey.
don't believe it. I don't believe it unless the motherfucker crack open a fresh bottle in front of me. Like you got to show me that you cracking the seal on that motherfucker, and then I'll believe that it's alcohol that you drinking.
Nah, I don't believe they be. I don't know now, Daddy.
You know,
Sometimes
some of them do. I'm not saying
in
all
order
of
to
them
act the part,
be using fake liquor and shit. Yeah, you right. So we done seen a
you know,
nigga pass out on camera, farting and shit in they sleep. I don't think that was fake.
I'm just saying when in order to act the part, that drunk scene, you might have to take you a shot or two. Now you probably ain't gonna get drunk,
Oh, man, I would say
but
it like this. I ain't no better than nobody, but I don't need money that bad to get drunk on camera. Because really that's all initially all you doing. When you have like shot shows and shit like that, all you doing is having people pay you to get drunk
Bruh,
on camera. Fuck all that. Not even
fucking
on
with
camera.
pros.
And look, this was so crazy about it. That nigga TY was having shot shows and nigga not even on camera. Like what the fuck?
Hey, I was fucking with Pro on my birthday, and we was on his live, and we was drinking shots. Nigga, I was fucked up. I
Fucked
said,
up.
nigga, like, fuck this shit. Nigga, I don't know how about 5 shots. Nigga, that was enough for me.
I'm telling you, I ain't doing that shit. Man, the only way though, if you make them high, like high price, then you ain't gonna get drunk. Cause if you say $25 a shot,
You'll still get
and
drunk.
shit, nah,
Bro,
motherfucker.
you'll still get drunk.
Well, maybe 25. But yeah, if you say something like 50 though, $50 a shot, you ain't getting drunk.
Nah, you gonna be drinking your shots on your on your own.
On your
But
own, right? Ain't nobody
I
paying for
mean,
that
it
shit.
depends. It depends. Cause if you want to play the game, nigga, some people might just see, yeah, we gonna see how far this nigga gonna go. Shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I know my limits though, bro. I can only take around about good 3
I've
shots.
seen the content creator do
Three.
$20 shots and get paid.
Yeah. But now think about how many shots you gotta take. All right, for $100, that's 5 shots, right? So if you trying to make $500, nigga, you done drunk the whole goddamn. Bro, I'm
I
not trying
don't
to
look
get
at
no
it like
fucking
that.
alcohol poisoning for no $500, nigga, because your
I
hospital bill gonna cost way more than that.
don't believe it's for the. I don't believe it
This
be
nigga
for.
less than nigga $5 a shot, nigga. They gonna have your ass in the ER. I'm trying, bro. You gonna be in that bitch about to die, nigga.
I mean, that's the fun
$5
of
a
it.
shot.
That's the fun of
Shit.
it. That's the fun of it. You done seen niggas go to sleep, nigga,
What
live.
I would do, I would do a shot show, but it wouldn't be
Fuck.
no price per shot. It would be me just taking shots and kicking it with the people. Now, if they want to donate, that's cool. But
Well, that's not a shot show.
the way it is, because I'll be like, hey, all my people that's in the chat, if you got your shots, go ahead, pour it up. You know what I mean? And we about to take the shot at the same time. And you just in there kicking it, chilling. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, your content is or whatever. You do that shit versus they dictate how fucked up you getting, because you can dictate to your own pace then. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't have to take a shot every 10 minutes, 30 minutes or whatever if I'm doing it on my own. Now, if I got the chat in control of that, where I'm saying $10 a shot, $20 a shot, and then I have a motherfucker send me $20, but then 10 minutes later, another motherfucker send me $20. Now, some people would be understanding and be like, well, we seen that the last person just sent you that, you just took that shot. So, might wait another 20 minutes, take your next shot. But now them
But
motherfuckers be want to see you get
that
fucked up though.
that is.
That's entertainment to some people.
That's the joint of it. That's the joint of it. If a motherfucker do, if you just took a shot and I got my $20 and I said, I'm gonna wait till that nigga take the shot and then I'm gonna send mine because I want to take a shot right behind it. Nigga, you gotta take that shot.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. So you're gonna be getting
So then
fucked
somebody,
up.
so that's the part of the reason for doing the shit. Cause other than that, like you say, you could just take shots while you live. Shit.
All right. That's how I'd rather do it. You know what I mean? Just so I can drink at my own pace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at Egon. Egon said you got to take a shot every time you get a donation, nigga.
Every time you get a donation. That's why I'm like, hell no.
Yeah, you got the kind of niggas go to sleep live, niggas snoring, nigga
Farting
drunk.
in they sleep and shit. Bro, that shit was
You crazy.
hilarious, though. I'll never forget that
Yeah.
shit, bro. I was like, the nigga like, that was that live, that they got that drop from, where that nigga bit the apple.
Oh, that's the lie?
Yeah, cause look what happened. D was doing that shot show, and he had like an open panel and shit, so he was letting people up and everything. And that nigga, that's why I say I think he really was using real alcohol, because that nigga was really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then he passed out. And then that's when all that shit happened. When Ears was still on the panel, Sis was still on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And because he didn't come back on his live until around about like 12 or 1 that afternoon when D woke up and realized this shit was still live. Because that was one of them lives that went past 12 hours. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of it's not even recorded because it went past 12 hours.
Nigga have a shot show, nigga, and trust me, if I got to drink 10 shots, nigga, before I go to sleep,
That's a
that
fact. It
live.
is what it is. That's the one he
Nigga,
passed
that
out and had
live.
his ass booted up in the air, farting and shit. Because I know he was in the chat. Look, we was in the chat bugging like, yo, son, did this nigga just get up and then they just pass out on the floor and then we got his fucking ass in the goddamn. Yo, that shit was funny as fuck, bro. And then you can hear that nigga go like you can hear that nigga farting and shit. Hey, bro, we was dying in the chat.
That when the nigga said dude was watching him naked, huh? While he was asleep.
Nah, that ain't. I don't know that down. He won't naked in that stream. Yeah, I don't remember him being naked. Nah, he just.
Yeah. Nigga
Yeah.
got drunk.
He won't naked in that stream.
Shit.
I don't know what stream they talking about. I didn't see the stream they talking about. He was butt naked stream. I ain't see that shit.
Where you think you got the name from?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so obviously it happened somewhere. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see that shit though. Just like I didn't even see old girl Soulfly situation where they said that she was on that joint compromisable and shit.
I didn't see it. And I didn't want to see it.
I didn't want to see it neither. I still don't. It's certain shit that I miss that I don't give a fuck that I miss. God damn, my bad. I got a donation like 14 minutes ago. And it ain't make we got a tip from Mr. Steal Your Song. Someone mentioned my name in craft. Shout out to Mr. Steal Your Song. I appreciate that $3. My bad. Let me play it again. Hold up. My sound ain't working on it though. Hold up, man. Let me fix that. It's supposed to be making a sound. Got the long live VA, man. Shout out to the chat. How long my poll been up? Do I need to end my poll?
The poll's still going on?
Yeah, I still got it in the chat.
Not tomorrow. Now next time Roll Rich go live, I gotta go sit on this panel for an hour or so.
Let me see. Let me see the poll. Where we at? Okay. So the poll. Oh, I can't see it like I want to see it. Oh, there you go. All right, the poll been up for an hour. I said I was gonna leave it up about an hour, so we about to end it. And the question was, do you think I was biased in my last live? So we got 43% that says yes. 42. I'm sorry. 42% says yes. 57% says no. All right, so that's pretty mixed. I mean, it's kind of mixed because we had 90, almost 100 votes. So out of almost 100 votes, that's like, let's just say 50 people said no, 40 people said yes. Almost 100 votes. It was 91 votes. So out of 91 votes, you know what I mean, it's pretty even almost. But not majority, more than half of the people said I wasn't biased. Then we have half people saying I was biased. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of curious to hear from the people that think I was biased. And I'm curious to hear from people that think I wasn't biased, to be honest with you.
Nigga, I told you.
No, you already told me. I know you already told me you think I was being biased. Now, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this.
By default.
Is there any particular part of the live of something that I said that you can pinpoint and be like,
it was basically what you said. You did more roasting. That's all. It wasn't bias like what you thinking I'm talking about. It was
okay.
You did more roasting on one side than you did on the other. If that makes any goddamn sense.
Yeah. I agree with that. Like I wouldn't deny that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I still fuck with you, love, even if you don't fuck with me. I ain't no love lost on my end, even though I know you might feel different. You know what I'm saying? Being that I, was cool with Lovey and I really don't have any feeling towards Selena one way or another, but that's why it's like I don't give a fuck if I roast her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I know some people don't agree with that, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
She a content creator. She'll roast you back.
Yeah. She threw her jabs in there, you know what I mean? Talking about this
She'll roast,
that boy. That boy.
roast you back.
I'm a grown ass man, and if I want to take shots, and I'm about to take one, because I actually have a house. I live in a house that's mine.
Lord,
You see what I'm
Lord,
saying? This is my
Lord,
house. You know
so
what I
what
mean?
do you say?
I don't have to walk up no motherfucking stairs to get to my house. I have stairs in my house, but I don't have to walk up. I can just park in my driveway or my garage, which I don't park in my garage. But if I wanted to, I could, and then walk in my house. Just mine. You know what I mean? Ain't no noise going. Ain't no noise going on in my house that I don't allow. You see what I'm saying? None of that. I ain't got to worry about nobody banging on no motherfucking walls. None of that shit. No floors. If I'm being too, if I can play my music as loud as I want to at 3:00 in the motherfucking morning. You know what I mean? So, you know, she can say that boy all she wants, but I conduct myself like a man, and I am a man when it comes to handling my motherfucking business. So, you know, I get it where it's like they might call me a boy because I'm laughing and I'm making jokes and shit. You know what I mean? It is what
That
it is.
is.
Shit, I'm not gonna take everything fucking
That
serious.
is. You know what you sound like?
Or
You sound like she got under your motherfucking skin with that boy shit.
that boy shit, yeah, man. I mean, I get it though. You know what I mean? She gonna take her shot. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Nigga.
But ain't no
Sound
boys
like
over
she
here.
really pushed the button calling you a motherfucking
Ain't no
boy.
boys over here.
She called that
You know what I
nigga a
mean?
boy. That nigga ain't finna let
Cause
that rest.
I think what it is, and then I'm not afraid to call out the bullshit where I see it
There
because
go highly favored.
shout
Just
out to
drop
Holly
the link.
Favorite.
Drop
Oh
the
shit,
link.
she about to come and get
Nigga,
me
you
right.
want some feedback? She the only one. She the only one. She told highly favored, thank you for not being. Yeah, so you finna
Yeah,
get the
shout out to Holly
feedback you
Favorite.
looking for. I just came up here to sit up here and fuck with you. But now here you go. This the feedback you was looking for.
I think it's in the chat, Holly. I know she about to come
That's
up
the
here and
feedback.
read me.
Yep, that's the feedback you was looking for.
I'm looking for all feedback. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I respect all opinions. You know what I mean? So shout out to Holly
Hello,
Favorite.
hello.
What's up, Holly?
Talk your ish. Don't say, nigga, you walk up your own steps.
You know what I mean? I ain't gotta walk up no goddamn a long thing, a flight of stairs to get to my house. You know what I'm saying? Just park in my
Just
driveway
say,
and then walk in that motherfucker.
talk your ish.
Shout out to I steal other people's songs. You feel me? You feel me?
You feel me? Okay, then I just wanted to tell you to talk your. I heard you talking that ish. I said, damn, he talking that shit.
And I normally wouldn't talk like that, but then also calling me a boy. You know what I mean? She could have said that guy or that person. You can describe if you don't want to say my name. You know what I mean? Because I get it. You know what I'm saying? People be feeling like, oh, they giving you clout or somebody's clout chasing. I'm tired of that shit, to be honest with you. Because like, as soon as you give your opinion about anything that's going on in this sector or whatever, you chasing clout. Like what? Anyway,
But God knows for the clout.
you know what I
You got your
mean?
own clout.
That's a fact.
I
Shout out
just
to Holly
came up here
Favorite
to
though.
say that. Hey y'all, hey.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
All right.
Long live. I'm gonna go back to the chat. I just like it. I like what you were saying, and I just came up here to say,
I
talk your
appreciate you coming up.
ish.
Thank you, Holly
All
Favorite.
right then. Bye bye.
All right. Shout out to Holly Favorite, man. I appreciate it coming up. Talk your ish that that speaks. Shit, I ought to put my mask on, put my sunglasses on. Let me stop. I'm just bullshitting.
Dad speaks too? Man.
Nah, I'm just bullshitting, bro.
Got a bad
That
speech.
nigga already think he talking about he setting trends and shit. Hey nigga, you ain't setting no motherfucking trend, nigga. Hey, no, for one, this nigga can barely hold a conversation. Now, it might sound weird, but you are still holding a conversation when you are on these panels. Even if you weren't up here right now, long live, and I'm just up here talking. I'm talking to my chat, so I'm having a conversation with my chat, or either I'm just up here talking, explaining something or whatever. But either way, I'm still having a conversation. This nigga, he a tough listen because he'll be talking and then he'll pause and then he'll read the chat, say something in the chat, and laugh at they shit, and then talk about their comment, and then pause. I'm like, yo, this nigga, what the fuck? And then he'll say something like, if he's talking shit about somebody, when he starts mentioning names and shit, but then he'll pause, and it's like he waits for people to comment on what he just said in the chat, so he can repeat one of the comments. And then I'm like, oh my god, this nigga here, this nigga is a tough goddamn listen.
If I didn't listen to the homie, I wouldn't know who the hell you was talking about.
Soster said yesterday, you've been getting blocked since I know you. That's a fact, Soster. Look, that's what I'm saying. She already, hey, look, and I'm talking about Selena, she already got me blocked. So that, look, that's my whole point. If you didn't have no problems with me and you claim all this other shit, like she's right. We've never had no back and forth on this app. But if you didn't have no problem with me, why would you block me? When I've never said nothing bad about you leading up until me doing that roast. Hold on, you know what? I take that back. I crack jokes. Now I might have cracked
That
jokes in
is.
the past, yeah. But me going in on her, like talking about her, nah, I ain't never talked about her, like talking bad about her.
Can I tell you something, my brother?
Yeah,
Nigga, she got me blocked too.
yeah, I know. She got a lot of us blocked. Now, like I said, I'm
Nigga,
guilty.
I don't
I'm guilty of
shit.
laughing at jokes about her. So I would never deny that and be like, well, I'm innocent. I don't know why in the world she would ever block me. I get it. But me personally saying something terrible about her, no. You see what I'm saying? But as far as me laughing at jokes that she don't
If you
like,
don't want to see people laughing about jokes and laughing about you, then what do? You block them.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense why she blocked me, but it ain't like she don't have me blocked and all this other shit. So that means she does have some type
Have a
of
problem. Yeah.
disdain for me.
Yeah.
Not meaning she hates me
Exactly.
or no shit like that. She ain't thinking about me, but when it comes to me, it's like, oh, fuck that nigga bad. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of the rest of us. You know what I mean? That's why she go ahead and block us.
I get,
Shout out to
I
Teddy
get
Grams
the
in the
same.
building.
I get the same feeling, so I don't. I mean, shit. It
Kobe
is
Doe
what it is.
said, he
What
said,
you say?
so if you talk about someone you don't like for doing something and the person you like does the same and you choose to be quiet, that's a fact, yeah. Cause that's being biased. That is being biased. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
being a hypocrite.
Well, being biased goes hand in hand, kind of. You're being a hypocrite when you're being biased. You see what I'm saying? Well, you know what? I take that back. Not in all circumstance, but in most cases, if you're being biased, you're being a hypocrite. In most cases.
Oh, he said that was for the John show. That wasn't for you.
Uh, but that's still true, though.
Huh?
That's still true, and you choose to be quiet. You still are being biased because that means you're calling out shit that somebody else did that you don't like, but then somebody that you do like, they do the same exact thing, and you be like, well, I ain't gonna speak on it.
But now you got to always remember in this sector, they say you do a lot of shit that the same another motherfucker do, but you actually don't.
Right. So like it's
So,
okay. It's okay. Well, I ain't gonna say it's
so
okay, but as long as you just going to be honest about it. You see what I'm saying? Just be honest. It's like how you gonna live or be honest and be like, you damn right I'm gonna be biased. I don't give a fuck what your opinion is about me being biased. Fuck it, I'm being biased. You honest about it. I can respect that. You see what I'm saying? It's the motherfuckers
now, listen.
that
Now, hear
pretend
me
not to
out.
be
Hear
biased.
me out. Hear me out right quick. My bias is my me being biased. Now, if I hear somebody say something and they just flat out bullshit, I'm not gonna be biased towards that. But I won't even call it bias because if you say something and I was there and I seen it and it didn't happen that way, nigga, I'm siding with the other person. Period.
The truth. That means
So
you're gonna side with
so
the
if
truth.
this
Don't
I'm
necessarily mean you're
that
siding with
so
the
I'm
person.
biased.
You're siding with the
So
truth.
so I'm biased towards the truth. The
Mm-mm.
truth the way I see it, or the truth the way that person presented.
If that's the case, I'ma always be biased to the truth.
Well,
Whatever the
there you go.
truth is of any situation, I'm gonna be biased towards that versus a
Let me
lie.
say it that way, because a motherfucker take your shit clean out of context and say, listen, you heard him say he don't give a fuck what the nigga say, he'll be biased. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm biased towards the truth. And if I feel a nigga speaking the truth, that's whose side I'm taking. Period.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And you're not gonna speak 5 hours of some bullshit, and I know it didn't happen that way, and then nah, I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna be biased. Period. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you gonna be saying that I'm biased, you're gonna be saying this, that, and other, and I'm gonna be saying, cause you a fucking liar. Shit.
That shit is a disease on this motherfucking app. Boy, motherfucker be lying for no reason too. That's so crazy about it. You don't even have to lie. Um, they say honesty is the best policy.
If everybody on this motherfucking app told the truth, nigga, it wouldn't be an app. The
That's more
fuck?
entertaining than the motherfucking lie.
Nigga. If everybody,
The
if
truth is
they
so
truth,
boring.
everybody's telling the truth. Everybody's telling the truth. Whether whoever you is, when you speak out your fucking mouth, you telling the truth. In your opinion.
Picking up cigarette butts don't make the man, but recycling them butts is righteous. Talk your ish speaks. Yo, cigarette butt speaks is stupid. That motherfucker said, oh shit, hold on, let me see. How can I highlight
That nigga had a, hey, I already looked at
that?
that cigarette. Why did it look like that bitch was wet? That nigga cigarette was wet.
That motherfucker said, I can't see that shit. There
Bruh,
you go.
that cigarette is wet.
That
Look
nigga
at
cigarette was wet.
take a good look at that cigarette. That cigarette was wet. That's why that nigga be talking to the ground and talking to a shadow. That nigga be smoking that motherfucking sherm.
Yeah, I
That
think
nigga
so
had that
too, bro.
motherfucker.
And it's like he be
Nigga,
forgetting what he
hey,
like he be
hey,
forgetting what he
I'm
talking
just
about
joking, bro.
sometimes.
Hey, I'm just joking, bro. I don't need no motherfucking body carried around, and I done said this man be smoking that water, but that cigarette looked kind of wet, and from long time ago experience, that will make you talk to a shadow in any motherfucking body.
Man, I got questions for his
Nigga,
chat.
that shit'll make you.
Hey,
Nigga, that
I
shit'll
got
make you
questions
talk to
for his
whoever.
motherfucking chat, man. And I ain't mad, but I'm like, damn, don't nobody from his chat watch me, and that's cool. I'm cool with that. But I'm like, damn, if somebody from his chat watch me, why? And they too scared to type in the chat, or they just don't want to.
He watch
Cause
you. Nigga, he
I
watch
want to,
you.
I
What you
want to
talking about?
ask
He
them
watch
motherfuckers, yo, like, yo, y'all think it's okay for this nigga to just get on camera with a mask and sunglasses showing his chin, and then say people worry about what they look like and shit like that? And y'all, like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
you.
Like, what's going on with y'all in the chat, man? I feel like, yo, they IQ levels, I don't know. I ain't saying they low, but what's going on with y'all, man? Cause me, I would be in that nigga shit laughing at him. Even if I supported him, I would be like, yo, my nigga, what is you doing, bruh? Like, my nigga, you gonna
I
show
mean,
your chin, really?
maybe to his people he entertaining, bro. All that,
Yeah,
maybe
that's a
they
fact.
say
That's a fact. That's a
they
fact.
was talking about when really had the church and how we was all going to hell and all this other shit. But this nigga got a church. This nigga shit was the trap house, the trap church, nigga.
They call this
This
nigga
nigga,
pastor.
this nigga was selling dope out the motherfucking We were
They
cursing and
call this
shit, but
nigga
this
pastor, and
nigga
they
was
think he
selling
a
dope
man of
out the
God
church,
because he say
man.
a blessing to be
Fuck
a
that.
blessing. Because he continuously says, yo, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for being a blessing to be a blessing. That he's religious, that he really believes the shit that he spew out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And look, the funniest shit, like I want to ask them, like, yo, y'all don't realize that this man be up there crying? This man be up there crying the whole time he up there complaining about what somebody is doing to him, but then has the nerve to turn around and say SBS, the SBS sector. And I'm
What is
like,
that?
Like, right, that's my question. And what they
Oh,
told me in the chat, it's supposed to be something like the scoundrels, victims, and something
nigga,
sector,
if the
some shit
shoe
like that.
don't fit,
It's
nigga,
like,
if
yo, so
oh,
you calling other people victims, but yet you get up there damn near every live complaining, sounding like you a fucking victim. Yeah, they just want to be
if
like me. They hating on me. They just want to be just like me. Like,
nigga, if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it.
and not and more than that is when that nigga just be talking about how they using my likeness. Look y'all, they unoriginal. They're up there, what do you say? What they say? Rich and I'm not rich. Yeah, rich. Pro. What he say they was doing?
Bro,
What the fuck he say they was doing? You said sector in the damn name.
too cool, crazy. For real. Get a pass a wet wet a whole new name. That's what the wet wet. I'm saying it's just funny how the man be saying that people using his likeness and all this shit, right? But it's a trip. How did
Severe
you get to
vaginal
his
contraction.
likeness? How did you get to his likeness, nigga? You went from a cartoon character to a trash can to some Walmart shoes to a picture of the nigga, a little bitty picture to where he finally got a nigga. Ain't nobody, none of that was your likeness, nigga. You weren't even cam up. The fuck?
Pastor Smoke that. That's that nigga name. Pastor Smoke that. That nigga said, Pastor Wet Sig. Pastor Cigarette. Cigarette.
Hey, my nigga, what you go look at that picture and
Shout out
pull
to
that
Donna
fucking cigarette up,
2455 underscore. Appreciate you coming through.
nigga. Nigga, that motherfucking cigarette look like it's wet. Fuck.
I
To
ain't
keep
even
it
seen.
real with you.
Look, bro, I ain't watched enough of his shit. And I don't even watch it that long. Like I can only take a few minutes of listening to him before I have to be like, yo, man, this is trash. Just keep reading the fucking chat. It's okay. Like I said before, I said, yo, there's nothing wrong with engaging with your chat and reading the chat, but then it's like he uses it as a crutch for pretty much his whole fucking show.
Well, I mean, shit. I mean, it. I can't say. I can't say that that's a. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well,
That is.
yeah,
If
do
you,
his
I mean,
thing.
it ain't nothing wrong with it. Now, it might be a way you do it to make it more entertaining than the fucking way he do it. Because I've seen a motherfucker engage a motherfucker in the chat and whoop the fuck out of him. Period.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, Long Live. What I mean is he uses the chat as a crutch because what he does
But you
is
can
he
use it as a crutch because if you read in your chat and say you having a conversation with somebody in the chat, y'all could be talking about anything.
no,
But you
now
talking you talking to this person, and then somebody else jump to another subject, and then you go to that subject. I mean, the shit could.
all right. So
I
let me
don't
ask you
know if
this
it's the
then.
way to do it.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Would you be entertained if you went to a content creator's channel and the entire time that they are doing their live, the only thing they're doing is reading the chat?
Reading the chat and answering that person's question.
No, just piggybacking off of what the chat is saying. Not answering anything, just piggybacking off of what the chat is saying. So if the chat makes a joke, then the content creator turns and says the joke that the person typed in the chat, elaborates on it, and then just read something else from the chat, and then does that again, and then just keep reading the chat and just read everybody's chat.
I don't know.
They're
I
not.
gotta.
They're
I
not
gotta.
saying. They're not saying nothing original as far as like themselves, like them giving you content on them, their personality. They're just reading the chat. Would you be entertained by that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Next time I hear when somebody playing, I'm gonna have to deal with see what you're talking about. See,
You'll see
because
what I'm
I don't
saying.
really listen to what the fuck he talking about. I
You'll
don't
see
listen
what I'm
to that.
saying. You'll see what I'm saying. Like I say, it is nothing wrong with doing that. Like I'm not, talking shit about like, oh man, why would you ever read somebody's chat and or say or repeat it or whatever. I'm saying he does that very often, and I'm not the only person that noticed it. I've seen other people type in the chat and say, "Yeah, that's what he do." Like he basically just reads the chat, and that's his content. His content is reading his chat themselves, basically. The people that's in the chat typing the shit, they can read it. He's gonna read it. They're gonna read it back to you.
Bro, I got that. Now you done put me up on something. I got to pay attention. I got to see what the fuck you talking about. Cause
So look what 901 said. His chat helps him for real, for real. Look, Sis was just pointing out that the dude was writing like poems and shit in the chat, and all that nigga was doing was just reading this shit. And they're like, yeah, yeah. And then look, nigga is fucking corny. Just like I seen him out there trying to roast Sis, right? So he keeps using the same picture, coming up with the same goddamn stupid jokes. And it's like, and then he going, and then look, his jokes, if you go back and look at it, his jokes are what the chat is saying. He's not coming up with his own jokes. He's reading what the chat is saying and then just repeating it. Shout out to Courtney Peach in the building. What up, Courtney?
well, see, that's you know why I don't know. You know why I don't know that? Because I'm always listening to him. I'm not never in his chat to watch his chat.
Right.
You know
So,
what I mean?
because
Yeah,
you hear, you hear
like,
when someone is reacting to him, not like actually.
Right. And I'm not reading the chat. I don't know what the
But,
fuck the chat says.
but that's what he be doing, bro. That's what he be doing. Then, like I say, not he does say his thoughts sometimes, like when he's like talking shit and complaining and crying, because that's mostly what he do. You see what I'm saying? Like he'll be crying and complaining, saying, "Yeah, they don't like it. They just want to take me down. They just want to take my channel and all that."
Then somebody in the chat will say, "Oh, dirty, stinky rabbits," and then he'll go with that on. Oh yeah, let me show you a picture of so dirty, stinky rabbit. Yeah,
exactly. So I mean, I get it.
30 minutes
like I say, it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with rocking with your chat and whatever direction. Sometimes whatever direction your chat want to go in, that's fine. But he does that shit very often. Where it's like, okay, what do you have to say, my nigga? But then when you hear him talk, it's a tough listen because he'll be talking, he pauses a lot, and his thoughts is like all over the place. Sometimes, this is coming from somebody. I do jump around on subjects when I'm talking. I'm not going to just stay on one subject. I can, but if I'm just rambling, I'm rambling. But this nigga, I'm like, bro, what the fuck did he be talking about?
I get it because, nigga, you gotta remember, my first live, nigga, I went 4 hours.
Yeah, I see Ronald Jones punk ass in the goddamn chat, man. He said I ain't reading the chat. I see the chat, bro. It's right in front of me. And just know, nigga, this ain't no safe place.
What kind of point he trying to prove?
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, Ronald. This ain't no safe place.
Look at Ronald. He trying to prove a point. I mean, what kind of point, Ronald? God damn. That nigga got knocked out from a nigga in the air.
Out the surface. I'm glad you made it home safely. We don't be realizing how much we put ourselves in danger when we drive on these highways because we around so many other people that's driving and ain't no telling what they could do. Hey, I just seen a video recently. I forgot who channel it was on. It was like, somebody that ain't in this sector. This dude got charged with murder because him and his girl was arguing and he purposely drove on the wrong side of the road so that the oncoming car hit her side, and you can see the fear in her face right before they don't show the impact, anything like that, but it's like them dash cams is showing inside the car, and you see her like murder. Yeah, he got charged with that shit, my nigga. My point is, it's people on the road and you don't know what they're going through. You don't know what's going through people's minds and shit. So we do be in danger, even though we're not aware of it most times. That because we in control. When you're driving a vehicle, you feel like you're in control of it. So you like, I'm good. You see what I'm saying? Like I know I drive a lot, so I know I'm like, well, shit, I'm good because I'm in control. But at the same time, I can't control what someone else does. Because I know one day, a couple times, motherfucker almost side swiped me on the highway because they weren't paying attention. They want to get over and they ain't look. And I'm right there, and I'm like, I gotta slam on brakes, like, oh shit, and swerve and shit so they don't hit me. Cause I'm paying attention. You know what I mean? They wasn't paying
Guess
attention, but
what?
I was.
You just said that. So
What?
if you wasn't paying attention and he wasn't paying attention, it would have been a collision.
Yeah,
But you
Teddy
was
Graham.
paying attention.
The dude
Yeah,
didn't
but
die
you
though.
yeah.
The lady and her daughter did. It was the little girl was in the back seat. The shit was fucked up, bro. And you can see, dude didn't even like make no expression or nothing right before impact. You know what I mean? Like the girl, you see her, she like tensing up. You see her hands go up, like oh shit, and he like he doing that shit on purpose. That shit was fucked up. Nah, $50, Ronald. I told you, bro. I ain't playing no games with you, my nigga. My link ain't free for you. Everybody, people I fucks with, hey, they can hit my panel all they want. You, my nigga, $50.
Damn.
All right, nigga. We ain't gonna cry, nigga.
Yeah, man. You gotta nigga, I be on the road, nigga. I just pay attention.
Me
Shit.
too, my nigga. You know, I drive. I'm not a truck driver or nothing, but you know, I drive a lot.
Me
So
neither. I do too, shit. So you got to be mindful of people around you. Well,
got
I
to.
mean that comes from growing up in the inner city because some of them people are running to your car. They ain't had no insurance, nigga. They gonna jump out and run. I ain't gonna say no people, but you know what I'm talking about. They gonna be drunk and they gonna tear your shit up, nigga.
You
And
stupid.
so you have to be mindful, nigga. So shit.
Hold on, right
Uh,
quick. Long live my bad. I gotta say this to Ronald right quick. Ronald wanted to make it be known that he out. So this is what I have to say to that. If I can find my shit. I'm saying talking shit. I gotta get my shit together.
Yeah, you can't find it, nigga. You gotta be on the drop of a dime, nigga. You
Right, right.
play.
And I can't find my
Ah,
shit. Oh,
now
Ronald,
you
here we
can't.
go. Here we go.
You don't even make no sense to play it. You got it?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Well, you ain't know.
Y'all can't hear it. Dang,
No, I
my
can't
shit ain't
hear it
work.
for sure.
My shit ain't working. Let me shut up. I'm saying talking shit. My shit ain't even working. Damn.
Oh man.
Damn, where my
Oh
shit?
man.
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Oh man.
That's all good.
Oh bruh.
Yeah, I can't even hear it. It ain't playing. I don't even see the audio playing from it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix
Yeah,
that. I'm gonna have to fix that.
yeah, you gotta fix that, but you supposed to have that at a fingertip.
That nigga talking about instant karma. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh.
Nigga, that's why they can't even hear that shit, nigga. You try to be funny. Yeah, you got that one. You got that one. I get that one. It's all good, nigga. I don't cry over spilled milk, though. Shout out to the
you
chat,
gotta fix
man.
you gotta
Shout out
fix
to
that,
my
man.
everybody that's getting off in a minute. You know what I mean, or just got off. You know what I mean. It's supposed to be 5 o'clock. We about to hit that
Nigga,
rush hour.
I done cleaned my whole office up, nigga.
You
Folded
better hope.
clothes
You
and
better hope you got
everything.
that AC working though. Shout out to all my people that don't. You know what I mean. Don't melt. It's gonna be okay. You gonna make it. You gonna make it through. You know what I'm saying?
If they ain't got that AC blowing in one of them
Bruh,
houses
that
with
shit be
AC in the
crazy.
window,
You
nigga,
pull up
they
to the
hot as a
stoplight,
motherfucker
bruh.
right now.
Motherfucker over there melting inside their goddamn car, nigga. Bruh, I went to the store. Like you know what I'm saying. I worked this morning, so when I got in my car this morning, obviously it wasn't hot because it was in the morning time. So then, where I was working at, where I parked, it was in the shade. So when I got in my car, like again, it wasn't that hot because I was in the shade. Bruh, I got home, and this was before I went live. I went to the store. I had to go to the store. I got in my goddamn car. I said, "What in the fuck?" My shit said 100 and goddamn 6 inside that motherfucker. I said, "Shit, ain't no way I could be out this motherfucker, bruh."
Nigga, that stove trip would have took till later on, nigga.
Cause I
Believe
was
that.
done with my work. I was done with work at around about like 11. And I got home around about like 11:45, 12. So I won't out in the heat. You know what I mean? Well, that is around the hottest time of the day though, noon when the sun is directly above us. That's a fact, Carlos. It's fatal outside, bro. Like, yo, this in no, this is all jokes aside, all seriousness. This is stroke weather, where if you out in this heat and you're not hydrated enough, and you in this heat too long, yeah, it might be your last summer day.
This is the day when you go get you a fifth of Remy and go sit outside and drink
Yeah,
it.
hey, that's a fact. Like, and then this another time during the year where if you are a person that want to give back to the community, to give out water to the homeless. You know what I mean? Like, go buy you a bunch of packs of water from the store or something, and just pass out water to the homeless, yo. Cause man, being stuck outside, especially if you in areas where, especially like Arizona, Nevada, Cali, well, Southern Cali. Well, Northern Cali. Well, did it get hot like that in Northern Cali long live? Don't know. I mean, I've been
Hell
there,
yeah.
but I don't know about like I've been to Northern Cali, but the times I've
You
been there,
motherfucking right.
it ain't never really been hot, hot.
Nigga, it get hotter if that than it do in Southern California, nigga.
Oh, for real?
In some places. Yeah, in certain
Oh,
places.
okay.
Bakersfield,
Yeah,
Bakersfield and shit like that.
I done been to Bakersfield. I stayed in Bakersfield. Like, well,
Nigga, it's
I
hot
got a
as a
hotel there.
motherfucker right now.
He said, go sit outside and drink some gin. Fucking
And
kill your
drink some
goddamn self.
gin. Bro,
Like,
Rich
that's
said
why
drop the weekend.
I don't. Yeah, I got you. I don't understand how motherfuckers sit at the fucking park, on a live feeding ducks and shit, nigga. Usually motherfuckers go out around the evening, like dawn time, and do shit like that, you know what I mean, with the temperature done drop down a little bit. And usually you do shit like that with your family and shit, man. Take your kids out there to the lake, take your girl out there to the lake or something, man. This nigga looks suspect, just a grown ass 50-year-old man sitting at the park on his phone on his live. Oh shit, my shit fucked up. Rick, I mean, Lonely, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know, I'm getting a goddamn circle.
I can
Having
hear you.
trouble connecting, please. Yeah, okay, you can hear me, but I don't think they can.
When you was saying that and I was in the chat, I could hear you when you was asking that too. When you kept saying that it was saying that it had to reconnect or some shit.
Yeah, but it's showing that my damn StreamYard ain't connected. It says having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. I'm trying to drop the link, but it ain't showing up in the chat. Is it? Hold up. Oh yeah, there you go. It's there. Oh no, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Say we can hear you. All
They
right,
can
so
hear you in the chat.
the chat can hear me, but my link ain't working. Hold on. Yo, StreamYard, get y'all shit together, man. Cause that mean if they can hear me, that mean it's not me. And I'm trying to post this link, but it's not working. Let me try from right here. Hold up. Let me try this way. See, I'm trying to post it directly from StreamYard. So let me try to post it directly from YouTube. See if that works. Oh, Courtney said she dropped it. Unable to connect to chat. Damn, so maybe it's my shit. What
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
your internet, bro.
Yeah, they gotta be me. It's not even letting me post it.
Did it let you let Roll Rich up?
I don't know. We'll see. She posted it, the Courtney Peach. I appreciate that. Courtney posted it in the link. Um, I mean, she posted it in the chat. Let's see if he can, if it'll work for him. Cause that is kind of odd. My shit is not showing any drop. Let me check my status right now. Hold up. Cause I'm not showing any drop frame rates. Um, my KBPS is pretty decent. I'm not running too much CPU. I don't know what the fuck.
Nigga, I'm going to get me a regular motherfucking computer. I'm not fucking with all that shit y'all. I'm fucking with StreamYard. I ain't got time for this shit.
Well, I'm not no expert or nothing, man. And I know Sis probably would say, I don't know what he would say, but I'm pretty sure he would recommend something a little better than average. You see what I'm saying? So that way you less likely to run into any issues as long as your computer can handle what it is you're trying to do. You see what I'm saying? And I understand you're not trying to do too much. That's why you don't need nothing extravagant or
But I
nothing, or
mean,
nothing too crazy. But
you can't
go
say
ahead.
that because you never know when, how one may grow. You can't say that. So shit, But I guess at that time, then you got to upgrade with the flow.
That's why I said that. That's why I went ahead and got what I didn't need. I ain't gonna lie. I went ahead and got more than what I needed because I'm like, well, shit. I don't know what the future might hold. I might get, need more or want more out of my computer. So why not already have, something that's capable, um, and hadn't instead of having to go buy something when I do decide I want to do more. And then because like that's what happened. When I was like, damn, I'm sick of just going on live with just StreamYards and shit. So I was like, I want to use other operating systems. So then when Sid suggested OBS, my computer couldn't run it. So I was forced to have to upgrade my computer
Oh
because
yeah,
my
you
computer.
had to go get something else. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? My computer could not. It wouldn't even download the motherfucking app, bro.
I mean,
All right.
like Carlos said, you get so motherfucking high, nigga. You probably could have used your own device.
Yeah.
You be so motherfucking high, you like, man, fuck this shit, man.
Yeah, we got Brandon in the back. I think that's Brandon.
In the
Hold on,
back.
Brandon. Yeah, he
No,
got
Lord,
20
I'm
minutes.
gone. I'm gone.
He said you gone.
I'm gone. I don't do
Nah, man, hold
motherfucking.
up, hold up. Don't leave just yet, bro. Don't leave yet. Don't leave me up here by myself. Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. Nah, you good. Now I'm gonna see what
I'm
you want,
finna hit.
man. Brandon, that's you.
Yes.
What's going on, Brandon?
Earlier this year,
You in the Matrix? I couldn't hear you. What you say?
we did do a stream earlier this year.
God damn, you loud. Yeah. I hit your link earlier this year. What's going on, man? You got something to add to the topic?
Yes. And you put it the best. I have the best Looney Tunes streams on YouTube.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, man. You be doing Looney Tunes streams, man. You do your thing with them, man.
Wolowitz blocked me to come in his panel.
Oh man, he blocked you.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Long Live EA, man. Long Live say, yo, I can't. I'm out. Why he blocked you, bro? You know why he blocked you?
He doesn't want to talk to me.
He don't want to talk to you. Oh man, do you have any idea why he don't want to talk to you?
That's why I reached my 3,000 subscribers.
Say what? Brandon.
I did do a three.
What up,
I
man?
did a
Brandon,
3K subscriber stream.
but what that got to do with my question I just asked you?
31.
What? Hey, Brandon. Right now we're doing the no content, and this is part of the no content. So shout out to you. But I actually posed a question. I had a poll in the chat. I don't know if you've seen it or not. If you've seen my last live, I did a live. I did a reaction, right? So my question to my chat is: do you think I was being biased or not in my last reaction or my assessment of the situation? Now, if you caught that, do you have anything to say on that subject, Brandon?
I didn't even see it
You didn't
because
see
there
it?
was no panel link.
There was no panel link. I actually did have a panel link in my last live because people actually came up on the panel, Brandon. I can't remember if I
It was
had.
getting,
Let me see.
it was
Did
getting
I
late. I mean,
say what?
it was getting late.
It was getting late. Oh yeah. You got a bedtime. I forgot. You got a bedtime. It definitely probably was past your bedtime. Cause I think that live, I went live into like early in the morning or some shit. So, yeah, you probably was asleep. Hey, Brandon, you got
Yeah.
Looney Tune, you got Looney Tune bed sheets and shit like that too.
I have Mario bed seats.
You have what?
I have Mario ones.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I thought maybe you would have like your whole room themed out with like Looney Tunes. Like you have like the Looney Tune lamp, the Looney Tune wallpaper, the Looney Tune carpet, Looney Tune pillows, all the little action figures, all the little, Looney Tune figures
I
around
do
the
have some
crib.
Lego. I do have some Lego. I do have some plush toys of it in the closet.
Shout out Holly favorite. I'm sorry, Holly.
Hello
Does
there.
this girl have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Shout out to Holly favorite in the building.
Hello
Yeah.
there.
You heard you
And
heard
boobies are pretty
Holly
much triple X.
you heard Holly favorite, didn't you, Brandon? She spoke to you.
What did she say?
She said hello.
Hello.
Shout out to Holly favorite. Boobies on the panel.
And that will maybe you can get reported for those.
Man. You can't get reported for saying the word boobies, bro.
No, by showing them off.
Oh, okay. Ain't nobody showing no boobies, man. But you never know. You never know what happens on the Thad show because this is the no content show. So no content means any content. That means boobies too, Brandon.
For societies.
So this might not be the place for you, man, because sometimes boobies might get, shown and shit. So, you don't want to see that. You know what I mean? Shout the Holly favorite. Oh man, he done dropped down. Shout the Holly favorite. That nigga got to talk about goddamn boobies. That nigga said, pew. Shout out to Miss E. Nah, it worked. It worked. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, this is Thad no content show. Which means any content. So, which we already know ain't no goddamn boobies being shown on over here, YouTube. We don't do that. We try to stick to your guidelines. I respect YouTube's guidelines. I have no issues with their guidelines. Um, but if some boobies were to get shown, then we would just have to edit that on out and shit. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the chat, man. Soasters, you crazy. They definitely were flagged for that. You know what I mean? So, oh shit, my daughter just got here. My girl, I just heard some doors close. We might get up out of here soon, though. Man, I appreciate y'all rocking with me. I'm gonna drop the link again. My shit back working now. It was acting up, but I see it's working. We should be good. Oh no, my shit still acting up. Damn. Oh, yo, why my shit won't post my shit in the yo YouTube? We gotta get it together. It was a scorcher today, man. Hopefully these YouTube streets don't be too crazy today or the rest of the week. But they prophesied it's gonna be a hot summer. It's gonna be a hot summer in more ways than one. So, and my shit is showing me that it's in the chat, but I can't see it in mine. Can y'all see the link in the chat? Let me see. I'm gonna be biased and yield the floor. Can y'all see the link in the chat? Yes, no? maybe so. They said that yeah, overlay still up. We can't see anything anyway. Oh, the wrong one. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I was showing it. No, I'm talking about my chat on the screen. No, that's the stream lab. That's the tip for my stream lab. What's up, babe? Hello. You did good? Right now. No, it'd be this weekend, baby. What'd I tell you? You have fun? What y'all do? You went swimming today, right? No. I'll be in a little bit though. Ask your mama what she cooking. No. Oh, you said quesadillas? Quesadillas. Taco Tuesday was yesterday. She missed Taco Tuesday. So it's Taco Wednesday. All right, I'll be in there, baby. What? I just going real fast, and the fly shouldn't fly in there. All right, you get it. My bad, chat. Shout out to the chat. My daughter just got here. I had 52 drop frames. Supposed to say, nah, nigga, we don't know. It's not in the chat. Damn. Cause it's crazy. Hey, look. Hold on. Let me refresh this shit. Cause it's showing me that it's in the chat. I'm gonna refresh my StreamYard real quick. Hold up. Makafui. Hold up. Hold up. This can't be happening. Mm. We back. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Let me try this again and see if. All right, so we back. Got a one. We got a one. Oh, we got some. Oh, we got. Oh, we got trolls. Let me see. We got trolls up in here, y'all. We got trolls. Oh, this nigga named Nigga House. Oh, nah. Nah, nigga. You definitely ain't coming up here. Um, Whoever the fuck you is. I don't know if I should let y'all niggas up here. Talking about, hey man, I don't even know y'all niggas. All right, one left. Kill Bill, you gonna go ahead and lead too, bruh? I mean, I don't know you, bruh. You ain't type shit in my chat. I mean, you just hitting the link. Yeah, I'm good on that. A wrong one. I'm good on that, fam. You can go on about your business. Or I can go ahead and kick you. Whichever one you like. You know what I mean? You want me to go ahead and kick you from the goddamn studio? Or you could just leave. They talking about this shit open panel. So this nigga think I'm gonna let him up and he up here talking shit. I don't even know this motherfucker. Fuck out of here, nigga. That's the beauty of your own studio. Right, so I didn't kick them. Yeah, the beauty of having your own studio and doing your own shit, you can kick that motherfucker the fuck out of here, nigga. You back here in the back chat talking shit, talking about this open panel. Give a fuck, nigga. And I shouldn't even have to put that in the title, but if that's what you want, then that's how you can have it, Solstice. So that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Open panel to the people I want to let up. And Brandon, you lucky I let you up. Cause I kind of knew you was gonna do that dumb shit. And then when I asked you a fucking direct question, you talking about some fucking 3,000. So I don't give a fuck, nigga. We don't care about 3,000. So that's why you get blocked, bro. You get blocked, man. And Brandon, you you one question away from not answering and getting blocked, motherfucker. If I ask you one more goddamn question and you don't answer the question that I asked you, nigga, I'm blocking you. That nigga said, if you get porn bombed again, I'm gonna name you Lamont Sanford. Hey, Kenwood, it ain't happening, my nigga. I'm on video saying if I get porn bombed again, and for whoever predicts it, whoever say, you know what, I'll take that bet. Now, it's almost like an unwinnable bet for me because it's like how long we had to set a time limit to say, okay, if you go this amount of time and you don't get no porn bombs, then you win the bet. But other than that, because we know how the other person would win if I do get porn bombed. That's how they win the bet. But how would I win? You see what I'm saying? But I ain't getting porn bombed again, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gotta bet nobody on it, no shit like that. But I'm not getting porn bombed. Trust me. 3 strikes you out. You know what I mean? They done got me twice. You know what I'm saying? Um, 3 strikes. Nah. I mean, I wasn't all that at baseball and shit, but I could at least goddamn hit a couple foul balls or something. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't like niggas gonna throw 3 strikes and then that's just gonna be it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't getting motherfucking porn bomb, bro. Y'all see how a nigga throw that goddamn overlay up. I throw that fucking overlay up. Well, hey, look, you know what's even crazier is I can do this, and I didn't even think of it, right? But if I really want to I can always do this, where y'all still can hear me, but you can't see anything on the screen. If I wanted to, I could just do it this way, versus actually throwing a overlay up. So technically, I might be slipping because the easiest way or the quickest way to just get it off the screen is just to do that, and then I can bring whoever up, and y'all don't see him in the background. Y'all just hear my voice. Y'all like hear us, but you won't see him. So trust me. Now, especially Pro, ever since I've been running this software, I'm not getting porn bombed again, bro. I don't want to say it's impossible, but as long as I stay up on my shit, like I, don't get caught slipping, um, I should be good. And then, like I say, only way they'll really catch me slipping is if a motherfucker is using somebody's name that I'm familiar with. But then even then, like the way I'm doing it now, I'll still be fucking up sometimes though. Like I be risking it, like how I brought Holly up and I didn't even check her thing. Did I? I can't remember. But I need to put the overlay up because when I authenticate them, I don't want to dox anybody and put if they using their real name for their YouTube, but they go by a YouTube name. Sometimes when you authenticate them, it'll show their government name. Shout out to the chat though, man. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me, yo. We ain't doing shit. We chilling, shooting the breeze, kicking the shit. Let me see. I need to refresh that. Somebody type something. I don't even think my motherfucking chat moving. Nah, it's not. I need to refresh my chat because when my internet was fucking up. Let me refresh this. I know what I got to do to fix it on the flies. Fix it on the flies. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me for a sec. I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Allah mercy, baby. Let me clear my throat. Hey, that was some go-go I actually did like. Go-go was alright to me though, man. I actually kind of like go-go. It just did get kind of repetitive. So you gotta really, really like it to listen to a lot of it. I like it though. It's easy to dance to. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I almost forgot what the fuck I was looking for a second. So hey man, what's going on with y'all, man? What's new? What's new out here in the world? Not too much, man. Pretty much same old, same old. Oh, and they were saying earlier that on I'm sorry, Road Rich Live that um they just passed a law about the social media thing. Do they have the right to delete anything that they deem as misinformation? And see, I think the misinformation thing comes into play when you start to talk a lot of political and you start to say that this is going to happen or the government did this, blah, 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 blah. Then you can start to be a target for them to start to deleting videos without your knowledge. And then I don't know if I'm pretty sure they probably send you an email or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But somehow or another, you'll find out that your fucking video got took down. And, I don't know if you'll find out why, but I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be refreshing everything. That's probably why my sound ain't coming through on my tip link. Let me check it. I didn't mean to delete that. Hold up. All right. Somebody type something. Somebody type a 1, a FU, or something. So I can see if my chat back working. Nope, it ain't working yet. We're gonna get it working though, y'all. We're gonna get it working. It's crazy because man, I gotta fix this right. I gotta get it. I'm gonna keep talking about. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do that shit either tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow and Friday. I gotta take my daughter out this weekend. I told my daughter, all right, so I'm gonna tell you a quick story, right? You know what I'm saying? So my daughter does have my attitude. I had a bad attitude growing up as a kid. Like if you piss me off, I would take it to the furthest extent. You see what I'm saying? Like so if a kid was fucking with me, I went overboard so that he didn't fuck with me no more. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say all it worked all the time because of course you have rivalries and shit with motherfuckers like shit, nigga. hey, nigga, I don't give a fuck. It's on every time. But for the most part, if somebody was fucking with me and I went overboard on them, they didn't fuck with me no more. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, my daughter has my attitude when I was a kid, and not to mention her mother has a bad attitude. So she got that mixture. So my daughter's in summer camp or whatever, and the other day she come home from camp, and my girl like, yeah, there been an incident. Um, your baby done punched the little boy in the face. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? So I'm like, hey, what happened? I couldn't laugh because this shit is a serious situation, right? So my daughter's telling me about the situation, everything that happened or whatever. And I'm thinking to myself, and I always tell my daughter, I say, baby, look, if somebody's messing with you, if they put their hands on you, as long as if they didn't punch you in your face or something like that, you go tell. And I know I'm sounding like, well, I'm teaching my daughter to be a snitch. I don't give a fuck. I tell her the best thing to do is to go tell who's in charge. Let them know the situation. Hey, this person then put their hands on me. They messing with me. I don't want them to do that. I don't want them around me. Cool. Now, if that person in charge doesn't take care of the situation and neutralize it, and that person keeps messing with you, this is what I tell my daughter. My bad, y'all. You punch them in the face as hard as you can, preferably in the nose. You aim for the nose, a vital spot in their face. You punch them as hard as you fucking can. So that way, they know, even if you lose the fight, baby, she ain't to be fucked with. Cause she gonna punch me in my goddamn face if I keep fucking with her. And then if you get in trouble, I'll handle it because you've already did your part by telling the person in charge. So they can't say, oh, I didn't know, I wasn't aware, I didn't know they was messing with your kid. Yes, the fuck you did, because she told you. You see what I'm saying? And I'm always teaching her to make sure she's telling the truth. So that way I can believe everything that she's saying. Because the worst thing is you can't believe your kid. And it's a reality that we do sometimes can have lying children. Our children can lie to us, and it's like, damn, I don't want to look at my kid as a liar. You see what I'm saying? So if you're being honest with me on little things and you just honest with me all the time, so when something happens and you telling me your story, I can believe you 100% because I know for you to tell me the truth. So I say all that to say, I told her, I said, baby, because this happened on Monday. And I said, baby, if you be good for the rest of the week, no incidents. I don't want to hear no reports coming back that you got into, altercation, argument, or whatever with anybody at summer camp. Then I'll take you out this weekend, and we can do whatever it is you want to do. Take you where you want to go. So she gotta be on her best behavior. But my way of disciplining my daughter is not giving her what she wants, and just taking things away from her that I know she likes. She almost broke my daughter the other day, man. That shit pissed me off, y'all. And like I say, I don't whoop my daughter, man, but that shit was ass whooping worthy. She gets mad because her sister don't want to play with her. Because her sister is like 6 or 7 years, no, she's like 6 years older than her. So she ain't gonna be feeling like being bothered by a kid. You know what I'm saying? Man, my daughter got mad. She slammed the fucking front door, and the motherfucker wouldn't open. Cause my girl was coming home, and she's knocking on the door, ringing the doorbell or whatever. So I go to the door. I'm trying to open the fucking door. Yeah. And then her sister was like, she was sitting in the living room. She was like, your baby slammed the door. Oh, she slammed the door. Right? When she said she slammed the door, that instantly pissed me off. Because what the fuck is you doing slamming doors somewhere you don't pay no motherfucking bills? Like, you don't pay not one bill around here. You ain't got no right to slam a single thing around this motherfucker. I'm talking about you can't even slam your toys down. Because I paid for them motherfuckers. You didn't even pay for your own toys that you play with. You better not be slamming shit around this motherfucker. So the door, I couldn't open the door, man. I had to go to the damn garage And then I go around front, and that shit still wouldn't open. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, man? I literally had to take my whole doorknob off just to fix my shit to get it to where I could open and close. I about had to go buy a whole nother fucking doorknob, man. That shit had me hot. And I made her ass go in her fucking room. Don't turn no TV on. You ain't got no tablet, no nothing, no phone, no nothing. Just sit the fuck in here and think about what the hell you just did, because you need to calm your ass down. That attitude is crazy. But sometimes, as a realist, as a parent, and it doesn't make it right, but I'm like, well, I understand where she get it from a little bit, because I would get upset and wouldn't think about my consequences until after, which is the wrong time to think about it. But at that time, you get so fucking mad, you don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? And I fear that my daughter got that I don't give a fuck in her like I did. But she really shouldn't. She ain't even got no reason to, because on some real shit, my daughter didn't grow up, or she's not growing up anything like me. So I had a legitimate reason to not to have a I don't give a fuck attitude. She doesn't, because she has everything that I wish I had when I was a kid growing up. You know what I'm saying? Um, like literally, she got everything I wish I had. She got both parents, for starters. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it's crazy. That shouldn't even be a thing, right? It shouldn't even be something that people be like, damn, it is kind of rare for, because it should be common. And I guess it is, but it doesn't seem like it's common especially, you know what, I take that back, for my generation. So it's not common for me, from my lens, throughout to the world. And where I grew up at, a lot of us grew up in one parent homes. You know what I'm saying? It was rare to see a two parent home where they were in the same home from the time the child was born to the time the child goes out into the world. You know what I mean? It wasn't common where I'm from. Not to say it's not common, but it just ain't common where I'm from. And I didn't grow up with two parents. You know what I'm saying? I only grew up with one. So that she got that advantage. You know what I mean? And then just her whole environment. Like, she is not in the same environment as me. Even at home, her home life is way better than what my home life was. The neighborhood, everything is fucking better. And that was my goal. My goal, way before I had a kid, was to make sure I put my kid in a better situation than me, because to me, that's counterproductive to be okay with putting your child in the same situation that you grew up in. And so many times that, people will put their kids in a situation and not really care because they grew up in that situation. It's like, God dang, that's fucked up. You should want your kid to be in a whole better situation. You know what I mean? Shit. Shout out to Anita Cat Speaks. Appreciate you coming through. Someone, I don't know what yet. Someone, you just getting back what you did. Yeah, I said that, Solstice. Hey, look, I'm not uh denying or not willing to admit that I had a bad attitude growing up. You know what I'm saying? And I could wild out and take shit too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, I didn't think about it. And my daughter probably the same way. She's not necessarily thinking about the consequences till after the fact, because she always has an excuse. Like, so whenever I ask her, well, why did you do this? Why did you do that? She has an excuse and she's blaming it on someone else. Now, at some point, I started taking ownership and saying, yo, you know what? It was me that fucked up. It was me that got too mad. You see what I'm saying? Instead of saying, well, they did this and this person did that. And no, it was me. Because I could have reacted different, but I reacted the way I did. So I got to take responsibility for the actions that at the time I was mad, and it's my fault. You see what I'm saying? Instead of just putting the blame off on someone else to say, okay, it was this person that made me that mad. Yeah, that's true. But it still was my choice initially to get that mad to where I went overboard and, you know what I'm saying, did too much. He said, you don't know how bad I'm fighting. Shout out to TP. Man, look, TP, you can say whatever, bro. This is an open platform. As long as you're not, saying nothing too crazy, which I don't think you would, you know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying. Like, if you ain't talking about grape, or if it ain't no grape joke, no crazy shit like that, bruh, I don't give a fuck, man. But I get it though, because sometimes they'd be like, well, if you allow for people to joke on certain content creators in your chat, or you allow certain troll names to be in your chat, then you pretty much with the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you feel that same exact way. You see how they was trying to crucify Barbie Girl because of something someone said, or I don't know if it was in the chat or if they said it on the panel, and they like, well, they said it on your platform, and blah blah blah. You didn't check them, and she's like, yo, I didn't catch it. Like, yo, I didn't hear it, I didn't see it. You gonna miss shit. You know what I mean? So they tried to crucify her for that. Like, god damn. She ain't the one that said it. She didn't agree with it. She didn't laugh at it. And that's a whole difference right there. You know what I mean? Like I was talking about earlier. If someone is cracking making, or I didn't say cracking jokes, if they're saying certain things that would be considered very disrespectful, and to them is roasting, is cracking jokes, but they're being very disrespectful with it, and someone is laughing at that, then you probably can kind of look at that person as laughing, like, that was funny to you. Especially if you're supposed to have been cordial with both of them. I ain't gonna say cool, because we use that word on this app. And it's like, you might think you cool with somebody, but yeah, that shit could be one-sided. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, to you, y'all cool, but to them, it's like, yeah, man, fuck that nigga. Right, so you got the upper hand, and that's a fact. I be telling my daughter what she's thinking, and then she'll agree with it. Cause it's like, I can look at my man. Look, I know my daughter. It's like I can tell what she's thinking. I know it. I know it. And it is kind of odd looking at a little version of yourself, and then she just so happened to be a girl. It's like, god damn. I couldn't even imagine having a little mini me that was a little boy. I'm like, god damn, this nigga gonna be off the chain. Like, man, tell him what this nigga gonna say. And my daughter ain't got no filter, man. She ain't got no fucking filter, yo. Like, if she thinking it, she saying it. I say she probably like science. She said, I don't know about science. I know math. I know she like math. I know math is one of her favorite subjects. And my daughter like gymnastics. I'm gonna have to get her into gymnastics, cause she just really loved gymnastics. She always flipping and doing all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing splits and shit. Like, and it's crazy, y'all. My daughter has been doing full splits since she's been walking, and this is no lie. I'm talking about literally from the time she could stand on her own. She was doing splits, and the shit bugged me out, y'all. I got a video. I don't know. I might post it. I might not. I don't know, cause you know how. But it's an old video. You know what I mean? But I still might not post it, cause I already know how people be on this month. But my daughter, we was in Florida on vacation, right? And at this resort that we was at, they had like this water park, and you know how it's the water park, how the water be spraying up and shit. Yo, tell me, it was kind of embarrassing, but it was funny at the same time. My daughter was number like 1 year old. Man, my daughter out there busting the goddamn split on the motherfucking the little water thing coming out. Man, got people out there bugging on her. Yo, they just laughing at my daughter. Yo, I was kind of embarrassed, man. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, man? She out here doing full goddamn splits on that shit. So yeah, I'm probably getting into that shit, man. Hone in on her skills. Cause she's flexible, so I think she'll be good at gymnastics and shit. I got King Victim in the chat. Shout out to King Victim. It is what it is. You say, no, don't post it. Nah, I ain't gonna post it. I ain't never post. I didn't even post it on no social media site because it was just family archives. You know what I mean? Because you know how people post everything on the internet. I don't post a lot of shit on the internet, and I should, like, as far as just pictures of my daughter, because she's getting older, and I don't stay close to any family members. Actually, I don't have not one single family member that lives in the city that I live in. Um, the closest is about an hour. So any direction, I have family members that's around about an hour, no quicker than an hour away. You know what I'm saying? It's actually blood relatives. So I say that to say because I should be posting more pictures because they don't see her all the time. I mean, they do see my daughter, obviously, when we go to family functions and shit, but I have a lot of family members that don't see her and that hasn't seen her, you know what I'm saying, since she's been born, which is crazy, but they haven't seen her and going on 8 years. And the only way they really do see her is if I post her on Facebook or something. So you kind of see the progression of the years from, you know what I mean? She's getting older. So, and I really I kind of feel I'm falling short on that. I'm not posting as much as I probably should, you know what I'm saying? As far as like just updating the family on how I'm doing, as far as Facebook and shit. Um, but I will only really do that for my close family members that I don't see, you know what I'm saying, that often. Because there's certain family members I only see them maybe once or twice a year. Just simply because of schedules. Everybody got their own life, we working, taking care of our families. So, but I definitely want to start, you know, doing more stuff and seeing the family more throughout the year. And then with my job, uh, unfortunately, I do travel a lot, so that kind of hinders me from being able to see the family as much as I should. But luckily for me, uh, this whole month. Oh, hold up, no, it's almost at the end of June. Basically, the whole month of July, I'll be local. I'll be in North Carolina, and in surrounding states. So it's been good. I can spend way more time with the family. I'll be home for 4th of July. Um, you know what I'm saying? I can spend more time with my family. Cause that traveling shit do get old. So it is good. Sometimes I get to take breaks as far as like actually being on the road, but still can work. You know what I mean? So that's always good. Oh shit, I know I'm supposed to be trying to fix my goddamn chat, y'all. Cause it ain't on the screen. I can't fix it. Hold up. I can fix that real quick. So let me refresh this. Oh, okay, let me take this down right quick, cause not that one. Yeah, this one. We're gonna take that down for a second. Shout out to the chat, man. You rocking out with your boy Thad Tears, and this is the No Content Show. We ain't got no content over here, y'all. You know what I mean? Just shooting the shit. I definitely appreciate you though if you did come through and hit the like. Um, because no content is any content. You know what I mean? But let's fix this chat though, because that shit is. I actually kind of like the chat on the screen. Uh, and for one, it's documentation. So, because sometimes, like I said, if you have to edit something and you lose your chat if you edit anything, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you have to edit a damn 2 seconds, 1 second in your live, if you just mute in the audio or if you, I don't care what it is, you lose your chat. So that's always a bummer. What is it? I gotta update. Let me update this. Hold on. That's the wrong Make this one. Shout out to Bo. My Bo in the building. Swagtastic. Shout out Swagtastic. Let me pop this out again. Maybe it'll work. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Shout out to the chat. We got Bo in the building. All right. We got the chat back working on the screen. Let's see if we can get my emojis back working. My emotes. Let's see if we get that back working. See, you see how we work shit out on the fly, y'all? Where my shit at? Okay, still not working. Still not working. Emojis not working. We're gonna get those working. And we should be good. Okay. That's updated. That's updated. That's updated. Donation link. That's updated. Oops. Reload. 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 All right. That's updated. So, emote should be working. If it's not, there you go. All right. So the emotes is back working. My chat is back on the screen. All right. That boy be working shit out on the fly. I didn't want to show y'all some shit I was doing. Let me go back to this. And then we can bring this back. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Bring that one back right there. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. I'm about to play a drop right quick. Gotta run in the crib. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. You know what I mean? Y'all stay tuned. Shit. Here we go. Ready? Hold on. Hold on. We ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet. Hold up. Shit. All right, now we ready. 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 Hey. It's called ready. He a fan. Hey. It's called ready. He a fan. Hey. He a fan. Hey. He ain't 86 cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Ugly ass nigga named 86 cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Bitch ass nigga named 86 cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. I see why he ain't got no wife. She probably ran for her life. He a fan. Hey. All right. We back. Sorry about that. Shout out to that drop was sponsored by Whack That Is. That was my whack work, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna get better. I don't know though, man, cause shit, it's been kind of crazy. You know what I mean? They say, he said, salute the true. I saw she back. Yeah, she back. She back. TP. I guess she's back where she normally would be at. He said it was dope for my first time. Hey, it could have been better though if I actually had chopped up her words more, and then just let them play. I ain't gonna lie, I got kind of lazy, so I kind of heard that she was kind of going off a beat, right? But then I was like, well, because she didn't say it to that beat or anything like that, so I was like, damn, I could chop it up more, but that takes more work. And me being lazy, I didn't do it. But then I was like, it didn't sound too bad. I was like, yo, shit, she off beat a little bit, but not like crazy off beat where it's like, you know what I mean? Like Pastor Sassy off beat, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, a kind of, yeah. Like, the fuck is this nigga talking about? Like, bruh, you should just leave that freestyle shit alone. Leave that freestyle shit alone. I like the words, it's the mean. Yeah. We could have went and even got more pictures of the niggas, but I was like, nah, I ain't gonna. That's, you know. I already had some in the archives that, you know, I was like, well, I got these couple ones in the archive. I ain't gonna go overboard, you know what I mean? Because I could just go searching all the channels that I know that be talking shit about this nigga and get all of that shit. Bo said them bugs biting, them motherfucking fleas, boy. Them shits ain't nothing to play with, huh? Huh, Bo? Bo over there goddamn scratching. Shout out to Bo. He said she been in the bushes. Yeah. Hopefully she ain't you know, like what's the word I want to use? I don't know, cause you know, they were saying that she was like, man, if you did anything with my voice, if you got my likeness up, you need to take it down. I'm striking channels. Um, I wasn't taking no shots at her. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, hey, I'm playing your words and put a little beat to it. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to her, cause I don't fuck with 86 Cap. That nigga's 86 Cap. Sipping slowly in the corner. What you sipping on this Wednesday afternoon? Well, it's evening now. It's 5:48 where I'm at, so it's the evening. Well, it's happy hour, so yeah, you good, Courtney. He said, I think she found out KB don't give a fuck. That nigga never gave a fuck from the get-go. People use samples every day, B. That's a fact. But they do have to clear them though. But I'm not monetized. It's not. I'm not gaining anything monetarily off of it. So you know, I think that's why people get so upset when. And you know what? I ain't gonna say I think. I know people get upset when someone has used. To mind your business. When somebody when somebody uses their voice or their image or whatever this concerning them, and then they see that person making money, like, oh man, you know that shit was eating goddamn Regina and Sister T alive to see D getting paid off them, off talking shit about them. He got their picture up, playing their videos. I mean, they edited videos and shit, getting paid. People just super chatting. And that's the thing, it's in their face. They see it. They see people super chatting, commenting on the content that they're seeing, and the content is them. You see what I'm saying? So I get it. I can see why they got so upset about that. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. That's the game you play. When you're on the internet and you want to make yourself seen, to say that nobody, like, people, it's people that don't want to be, I guess it is, but you would think you want to be seen. Don't mean that that's all you're about is just being seen. It's just that you have to be aware that you are going to be seen when you are on these platforms and you get on these panels, or like me, how right now I'm live, I'm talking. Hey, you can be seen. I mean, and if someone chooses to use your content in whatever way that they want to use your content, now there are guidelines. So I mean, it's certain things that people just can't do with your content, but if they are within the guidelines, then hey, they can. And I would say with my little drop, that's kind of within the guidelines, because I wasn't taking shots at her. I didn't screw up her words. I didn't misconstrue her words. I just played her words. He said catching up. Shot segment. Shout out to Evolve, man. She kind of behind, but she, catching up. Shout out to you. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all are great. I fucks with y'all, man. So y'all actually seen the title. That's the thing about it, man. I fucks with everybody that hit the like, that came in and hit the like. Even if you hit the dislike, I still fucks with you, because you at least said, you know what, I don't like this shit, I'm gonna hit the dislike. And for my people that fuck with me, you at least came in and hit the like, and that's all I can ask. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. I said she tough, right? She be all right. But you know what I mean? I definitely appreciate that, y'all. Cause y'all didn't have to be here fucking with your boy, but you are. So how long you been live? Good 3 hours. Yeah. About to go and get up out of here, get me something to eat. It's Taco Wednesday. Should be Tuesday, right? It's Taco Wednesday. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. I'm gonna drop the link one more time. So just in case anybody want to hit the link, if there's anything you want to say, get it off your chest. If not, it is what it is. So I already know. See, moving forward, right? You know what I mean? You'll know. See what I'm saying? Like, when motherfuckers feel a certain type of way, and they don't want to just be like, come out and be like, nah, I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You did whatever, however it is, you made them feel like they don't want to fuck with you no more. They don't want to come out and say, and they don't have to. You see what I'm saying? Because we are grown, we're adults. You don't have to. So if you don't say anything, that's saying a lot. You know what I mean? So trust me, I will get the hint. You know what I mean? Trust me. I'll know. You see what I'm saying? But I still fucks with you. So whoever hears what I'm saying and they feeling some type of way, I still fucks with you. I don't feel no different about you, even though you might feel different about me. You know what I mean? It is what it is. They say you fuck with me the long way. Word. That's what's up. Anita Cat speaks. As the old saying goes, long as I fuck with me, I'm gonna be alright. As long as I fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna worry about who else fuck with me. I worry about who that I fuck with me. But nah, man, appreciate everybody that do, you know what I mean, that know how to be neutral. That's all that matters. That's a fact, Courtney Peach. As long as you fuck with yourself, it don't matter who else fuck with you. And not to mention, I forgot though, I ain't gonna stunt. As long as my daughter fuck with me, and my daughter loves her daddy. You see what I'm saying? So she made me feel good the other day, cause she always coming around me and shit, right? And I was like, damn, baby, baby, I was like, what is it, baby? You just like looking at me. She's like, yeah, I like your face. I was like, oh, she don't even know, she melted my heart. Got me in the palm of her goddamn hands. I just like your face. I'm like, word. That's what's up. She know how to say the right things and shit. All right, Courtney. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be around you. I just like your face. That's a fact, Solstice. Hopefully it don't. And I don't think it will. As long as I am consistent on how I show her love, even when I'm stern on her and got to show her tough love, I still let her know that I love her and she knows that. So I don't think it'd be any love lost when I do have to kind of, I guess, consider get mean, you know what I'm saying? When it's time to put my foot down and shit. So it's probably the face that she has. Hey, look, I asked her that too. I was like, baby, cause my little boy picture was in front of us. And I said, well, who that look like right there? And she said, me. And I said, okay, well now I see why you saying you like my face. Oh yeah, that look like you when you was little. Oh, I look like you when I was little. I said black dads matter. That's a fact. All dads matter. But being that I am black, you know what I'm saying? I definitely agree. Black dads matter. Well, shout out to y'all though, man. I have to go ahead and get up out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the 55 in the chat. I hope you hit the like. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh shit. Matter of fact, look, let me show y'all real quick. I ain't cam up this whole fucking live. And that ain't like me. I at least cam up one time during my fucking live. Shout out to the chat. So yeah, can y'all see my shirt? Shout out to my sister. My sister made me this shirt. It says, y'all probably can't read it. It say, what the fuck do this shit say? I have a pretty daughter. I have a gun, a shovel, and an alibi. That's what my shirt say. No, I don't need to see you. You never know, Courtney Peach. You might have fans out there that just be like, yo, man, just show your face. Just let us know, you know what I'm saying? You good. You ain't hiding behind, you know what I mean, your avatar like you all fucked up over there and shit, you know what I'm saying? Right, Solstice, you know what I mean? I got a pretty daughter. So I got, if I forget, a gun, a shovel, and an alibi. Y'all young boys remember that shit, because I ain't playing with you. Shout out to Courtney Peach. I appreciate your support. You definitely do show support. And I definitely appreciate it. Shout out to Lady DJ in the building. Damn, well, y'all start dropping in the chat, you know what I mean? Shit, I've been live for goddamn 30 hours. It feel like it, though. See, checking you, shout out to checking you, boo in the building. Damn. Shout out to everybody. And shout out to all the people that, like I said, might feel some type of way about me. It's like, yo, I don't fuck with that nigga no more. I still fucks with you. You know what I mean? Because that's the type of person I am. So, like I said, if I actually speak to you, and like I said, I'll understand. If I speak to you in the chat, right? Now, I get it. Sometimes chats be moving, you know what I'm saying? So you don't see when somebody speak to you. And then, you know, that happens. You know what I'm saying? But if I speak to you a couple times and I know that you've seen it and you don't speak back, trust me. What's said, I mean, what's understood don't need to be said. You know what I'm saying? I'll understand from then, like, okay, I know where me and this person is at. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You won't hear me talking about, I'm not going to talk about you or none of that. See what I'm saying? Because I don't have anything bad to say about you. Say, plus you be high. That's a fact. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and finish this right here before I get off this live, yo. It ain't much. I'm gonna blaze this with y'all. Like I said, normally I cam up, and it just kind of slipped my mind because I was like, damn, I was gonna turn the camera on once I went live, but I forgot. Unlike some other people that we know, Pastor Sassy, on this side, nigga, we'll cam up. Well, not everybody, but most motherfuckers. We'll cam up and show ourselves, you know what I'm saying, talking our shit. What the fuck? Okay. I got my lighter. Hey, day. Titties. Titties. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to 27 Darren. I ain't seen her in a minute. She's staying out these chats. She's staying ghost, but I use her phrase. She'd be like, get my little piece in. So I gotta get my little piece in with y'all before I be out. Shout out to dimpled knees. The fuck? Who the fuck got dimpled knees? That means you don't have knees. And people there ain't no knee. You know what I'm saying? That's all meat. The knee is covered up by what one would call fat. I don't want to say fat, but it would be called fat. That's not a knee anymore. And what you better to do your impersonations? Nah, I don't think I did no impersonations. Like, all right, on this live, just a quick summary. This is the no content live. So shout out to me starting the no content show, episode 1. I forgot. I'm gonna go back and edit it. I'm gonna put episode 1 in the title. This is no content episode 1. So basically, this is a no content live. It probably is something in there that could be considered as content. I don't know. It's no content though. You know what I mean? Basically, I did a poll. I actually did a poll earlier. Started the dialogue with me, TV in the building. Good to see you. Good to see you. I actually did a poll earlier, asking the audience, asking the people that's actually seen my last live, and you might have caught some of the things that I had to say about the situation between Lovey and Selena on Sid's panel. So my question in my poll was, do you think I was being biased in my last live? Like when I'm giving my, reaction and breakdown of the situation that I seen on the panel, do you think I was being biased? That was the question, yes or no. And then just chopping it up. Shout out to Roll Rich. He hit the link. Shout out to Long Live EA. He hit the link. He chopped it up for a minute. Shout out to Long Live. That was a good conversation. Brandon. That was interesting. Brandon hit the link. You know how that shit go. Who else hit the link? Oh, I had some trolls. I had some probably some porn bombers trying to hit the link. Nothing major. I'm not getting porn bombed again, so they can forget it. And anybody that's in the bushes, anybody that hears this, and you like, nah, nigga, fuck you, that. I'm gonna take your channel down. I'm gonna porn. No, you're not. You're not porn bombing me no fucking more. Period. I don't give a fuck who you is. You're not. It ain't gonna happen. But other than that, yo, just chilling, just chilling. You know what I mean? Hopefully, somebody going live later. It's 6:00 now. I didn't want to be up here all night or too long because I want to eat. You know what I'm saying? My girl cooking, so she finished. And I gotta put this pool, man. The motherfucking pool had to dump the pool, the water out the pool because I forgot to redo the chlorine in the pool. So then the water turned green. So then instead of me trying to do like shock track, and maybe it's just me and my like imagination, it's like, yo, to me the water is still dirty. If you have to do shock treatment to your pool and get the water back clear, it's still dirty to me because that shit was green as a motherfucker. Y'all already know how the algae and shit like that would get in the water because it was days. Like I had forgot, you know what I mean, to anybody that got pools, y'all know what I'm talking about. You have to maintain the chlorine level in your pool so it doesn't, you know what I'm saying, the fungus, I mean not fungus, but the algae and the dirt and all of that shit doesn't turn your water green or whatever. And I had forgot. And I was the only one that was doing it because my girl, she don't be checking that shit like that, and it was on me. So I gotta redo my pool, clean that bitch out, and refill it. Right, checking your boo. You gotta sanitize it. Keep that shit sanitized. And you can, like I said, you can treat the water and do shock treatment and get it back good, but it's still that shit's still dirty to me. Cause like I seen it green. So now it's like, do I really want to put my daughter in that water? You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather start fresh and can keep the chlorine levels lower. I don't like a high chlorine level in the water because my daughter got to be in that shit. And chlorine is definitely not good for our skin. Man, that shit was funny as fuck, man. My daughter got in the pool the first day. She instantly turned like fucking 6 shades darker. I was like, God damn, babe. You was only out there for an hour. That sun don't be playing, y'all. That son do not be playing. Oh, and I had the cam up just in case I give you some more, give these people some more screenshot ideas. You know what I mean? We already know how that shit go. It is what it is, yo. It is what it is. And the only way that you can give people, and I explained this before, right? And I actually explained this in a live that Pastor Sassy was doing a reaction to, and he just couldn't understand that concept. I was explaining that I'm giving you content. I'm giving you someone to roast. I'm giving it to you because I'm camming up. I don't have to. Like we all know, we don't have to cam up. We could turn our cameras off and our voices are just only thing be heard. So I'm all right, we good, we good. We back, we back, we back, we back. Hey, remind me to order a microphone. I know the audio went out. The audio went out. My mic died because these mics only good for around about 3 hours. Like the battery will last about 3 hours. So if you're using both, you can get about 6 hours of battery, which if you rotating, you know what I mean. But I'm gonna go ahead and buy me another microphone that's USB plug in, so that way it doesn't die. Like when I'm at home and I'm going live. Now these are cool. I like these microphones because the quality of them is pretty decent. Y'all can hear me. You know what I'm saying? And they can be mobile. Yeah, reminder, order a mic. I gotta order me a microphone. So that way I can don't worry about my shit going dead if I do want to go live and you know what I mean, be up here for a minute. I ain't gotta worry about. And then the quality probably will be a little bit better if I go ahead and get me like a podcast quality microphone. Which, like I say, these microphones are good. I definitely appreciate them. They definitely sound better than my mics on my headphones. So say, man, don't forget to order that mic, man. I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna order me a microphone. Matter of fact, I'll probably order it later on tonight. Get on Amazon and see what microphones. You know what I mean? Like, cause I probably just go ahead and get the whole with the mic arm and all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? You say I'm gonna send you the links. All right, that's what's up. I would appreciate that. For this, I be forgetting sometimes that this mic will go dead. And the downside is you can't charge it and have it on. Like if it's on and it's charging, it'll turn off. You know what I mean? So you either can have it on, not charging, or have it off, charging. I got a couple more hits on this joint. This shit's on fire too. I actually mixed 3 different kinds of weed. Shout out to all my smokers that don't give a fuck that I be high as hell. I guess me being high, it bothers some people in here. I don't know. You know what I mean? But you're gonna rub people the wrong way anyway when you just have opinions about shit. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, you wrong. Um, and hold up, shout out to Road Rich, because you said something earlier that I kind of don't agree with. You said that all opinions should be based in facts. And that's not necessarily true. Because if I guess in a sense, you're right. But then again, it's like, nah, because if I'm giving my opinion on something that's I seen uh that happened on YouTube, that's not necessarily based off of fact. I mean, it is because it's a fact that it was said or whatever, whatever. But I'm just giving my opinion on what they said. But my opinion is just based off of my opinion, not based off of facts of, well, this, that, and the third got to be true for me to say this. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I can give an opinion of someone's behavior. Now, and it's still, like I say, in the essence, based in facts because how they were acting or what they said we can verify that it's true that they did say it or do it, but it's still just an opinion. It doesn't mean my opinion it has to be the true fact. You know what I'm saying? It's just an opinion. Now, it depends on what you giving your opinion on. It should be based in facts. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't be giving your opinion on something that isn't based in facts. And I say that to say, I don't know exactly. I do know exactly some of the things that I might have said pertaining to Selena that would, upset her or make her feel some type of way. But I don't really know what I said to Levy. I'm just being honest. I really don't know what I said. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. We were in the chat and she said that I called her a stray. And I'm like, I don't remember calling you a stray. I said someone called a stray. I didn't call you a stray. You see what I'm saying? So maybe it's a misunderstanding, but then maybe it's not. I don't know. But then again, let me shut up because like she said, she ain't mad. She over it. She don't fuck with me. So I should just let it go and not speak on it no more, right? You know what I mean? We'll be like, all right, it's water under the bridge. You know what I'm saying? You go, hey, you do your thing. I do my thing. Like I said, ain't no love lost though. Ain't no love lost on my end. I was just giving my assessment of the situation. I got you. Say do your homework. Do your homework. It hit different. All right, hold on. Let me pull it up on this because I can't hit the link from StreamYard. I mean from where I was at. Hold up. I got you. It hit different. God damn. Courtney, you think I'm a motherfucking professional, don't you? Courtney think I'm a professional out this motherfucker. Look at this shit, y'all. Yo, Courtney sent me this shit, this link for this. Man, it's Struggleville like this motherfucker, Courtney. $150. Good lord, that's a lot of money. What the other link? Hold up. Let's see the other prices. What's the other options? Can I get this quality at another option? Hold on, let's see. Let's click on this link. God damn. God damn. Hold up. Shit even worse. Did y'all just see that? Get the people. Let's get the fuck Courtney. Courtney. Uh does my name start with an S and end with a Z around this motherfucker? Courtney is tripping. Courtney is tripping. Talking about do your homework. Hold up. Can y'all see? Y'all can't see that price, can you? Hold up. Let me go back. Let me stroll. Do y'all see this? Look. Do y'all see that? Look at that price. Do y'all see that shit right there? Courtney think I'm a motherfucking professional out this bitch, don't you? But you know, I'm a amateur with no content. What the fuck do I need with a $400 microphone? Now, granted, I can buy one. You see what I'm saying? But do I need a $400 microphone? I don't think I need. Oh, let's look at the cheaper version, y'all. I mean, the cheaper option. It's 150, but you know, that's a little bit more feasible. It got good ratings. Got almost 5 stars, 4.5 stars. This is a Samsung dynamic broadcast microphone. What we got here? 100 people done bought this the last month. It's USB, XLR. Let's see some more stats. Got a mute function on it. Personal computer. Oh, there goes somebody at my door. Who that is at my door? Who that be? I can't see it. Why the fuck I can't see who that is? Oh, that's Courtney Peach. Shout out to Courtney Peach. Man, I gotta make sure though, Courtney. Cause they be trying to get your boy out here in these YouTube streets. They be trying to see a nigga hemmed up. Shout out to Courtney Peach. That's you, Courtney?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you a little low. Or is it just me? Is it my shit? What?
I am low.
Yeah, you a little low. I didn't turn my head. You know how to turn your mic up though,
Well,
right?
it's fine. The conversation is for you only. You know.
Okay, okay.
I'm here
What's
for you.
going on?
I'm not doing this chat war with you that we did. Okay.
You're
I
not doing
sent you
what?
the links to microphone.
You say you're not doing what? The chat?
I'm not doing this chat war with you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. I sent you the links for the microphones. Your job is to search for prices that match your budget. Okay.
I got you. I got you. Now I was just fucking with you. Know I had to fuck with you,
Okay.
Courtney.
I know you did. That's why I said I'm not doing this chat war with you. That's all I have to say. You are welcome. And good night.
Like $400. Good lord.
You got it. You got a pool. Bye.
Hey, I never said how big the pool was. You know what I mean? We ain't doing in ground around this motherfucker. Um, it's just that, it's a big enough pool to where you don't want to have to dump water out and refill it all the fucking time because that's going to be very expensive because it's a lot of water. You know what I mean? It ain't. It's a small pool for a child. Well, it's small to me. It's big to my daughter because the pool ain't never like 3 feet. The total of 3 feet. You know what I'm saying? But it's big to her. Like it's a lot of room for her to get in there and play around and swim. But it's not an I mean, don't get me wrong, adult can get in there and you know what I mean, be cool. Like you ain't gonna be swimming, but you know what I mean? Like so I don't get a wrong impression. Like a nigga got a pool in the goddamn ground and shit. Like nah, we ain't balling like that. That's why I'm like, shit, $300. I mean, $400 for a microphone. That's and don't get me wrong. See, it's a good investment. If I'm going to take it serious, and you want the best sound quality, and you want the best production, then you are going to try to get the best products or best, uh, you know, uh, equipment. You want to get the best equipment for your setup. So I appreciate that, Courtney. So I get what you're saying. Like, yo, just look at if you don't want to pay 150 but you still want that kind of quality, it'll show you recommendations on okay, well somebody they bought such and such and it kind of compares to that 150. Now I ain't gonna lie, my max probably would be like $100 on a microphone because it's an investment at the end of the day. So you don't want something shitty, but I don't want to go all out. You know what I mean? I said, I don't hit no panas. Hey, but she fucks with me though, Uncle L. So she hit my panel, man. I fucks with Courtney Peach. Shout out to Courtney Peach. You say how many adults? I'd say a good maybe 4 adults, maybe 4 children. I'd say yeah. Yeah, I'll say 4 adults and 4 children probably would be able to get in there and you straight, you know what I'm saying? Ain't like you're gonna be right up next to each other, no shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't too bad. I told my daughter I was gonna get in there with her. I haven't gotten there yet. I ain't. It's crazy when I got older, man. I wasn't really too big on swimming anymore. I know how to swim well. You know what I'm saying? I actually know how to swim, but I just, hey, it's just, I don't know. Some people love to go in water, be in water. It's just, yeah, I know Uncle L. I had to try to boast a little bit. You know what I mean? Trying to front and shit. Like, yeah, yo, she only hit my link. Nah, but I know my link ain't the only one she didn't hit. You know what I'm saying? I know she didn't hit. I want to say she hit road link before. I know I've seen her hit road link before. I can't remember or not she ever hit Sid's link. Courtney be like, fuck that. Get enough hate as it is. They're gonna really hate me if I hit the goddamn link. Right. Shout out to Draco. You know what I mean? Yo, my sister will tell you, bro. I used to go. I taught myself how to swim. Cause that's how much I used to be in the pool. Like love going to get in the pool and shit. I taught myself how to swim, And and even up until I want to say like my early 20s, I still would love to go get in the water and pool and shit. But by the time I got to like my middle 20s and definitely late 30s, I mean late 20s, I wasn't really no pool person no more. Like it didn't move me or excite me to go get in the pool. Like I'll go to the beach, I'll go hang out by the pool, but I didn't necessarily want to get in the pool. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. And I think it was something like with the chlorine water. I don't really like getting in chlorine water. You hit Road and Sis link, but I didn't speak. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember you hitting Sis. I know I remember you hitting Rose, and you didn't say anything. I thought your mic was messed up. I thought your mic was messed. That's why I thought you didn't say anything. Yeah, it's decent. Like I said, it's big enough to where it would be a headache if the water gets dirty and you got to replace it. It's like, God damn, that shit take a long time to fill. Even with a thick water hose, like a big water hose, that bitch take a minute to fill. Um, I know in my city that I grew up in, if you had a big enough pool, you couldn't fill it. Like you know what I mean? You weren't. It would cost you more to fill that pool up using your water hose versus having the city, having the fire department come fill your pool for you. I don't know about where y'all from, but I know where I grew up at. The fire department would come fill your pool for you. You know what I mean? If you got like if it was over a certain amount of gallons, because once you get to like over 1,000 gallons and shit, that's a lot of goddamn water. Like 1,000 fucking gallons. I mean, you got pools that go all the way up into like 14,000 gallons. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of fucking water. Nah, hell no. It definitely ruin your hair. It just fuck your skin up. Like chlorine fuck your skin up, fuck your hair up. Um, I don't know, it get your skin all dry and shit. Like I just didn't like that after you get out of that chlorine water feeling. You know what I mean? Even after you take a shower, your skin still feels ugh. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, I got turned all the way off with water because I don't like getting in the ocean. Um, that salt water, you know what I mean? The ocean water ain't clean either. You got millions of fucking animals shitting in that shit. You got oil spills that's in that shit. You got waste that's being dumped in the fucking ocean. Um, I don't like getting in lakes because lake water is disgusting because you got boats, you got fish that's shitting in that water, and it's a body of water that's just there. There's no fresh water coming in unless it rains. So I don't like getting in none of that shit. I had flying low in the building. I don't like getting in none of that shit unless you get in some fresh, clean water in the bathtub to wash your ass with. I ain't trying to get in that fucking water, yo. Like, uh. But then again, like I say, I will get in the pool. You know what I mean? Out of all of those choices, if I had to choose between getting in the pool, getting in the ocean, or getting in a lake or something, definitely ain't getting in no motherfucking river. Fuck all rivers. But if I had a choice, I'm gonna get in the pool. But that chlorine do be fucking you up. And it's crazy. I like the beach. I just don't like to get in the water. I ain't swimming in that shit. Nigga, I was in Hawaii. Bro, I ain't swimming in that shit. I went out there, but I ain't swimming in that shit. Y'all understand what I'm saying, all right? You know how you walk out there, you're in the water, but you ain't in the water. I was far enough, I still could have got fucked up because, they have bull sharks and shit like that can swim up to the shore. But I was out maybe, I think the furthest I would walk out at the beach, depending on where you at, because sometimes that shit be having like cliffs and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit just drop the fuck off. Like you'd be like, oh, I'm good. You walking this thing, like, oh shit, like the fuck, man. I don't like that shit. And it's the idea, like I don't like being in water that you can't see through because you don't know what the fuck is swimming around you. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you another quick story. My little cousin got stung by a motherfucking jellyfish at the beach one year when we was camping at the beach. or we were vacationing at the beach. And that shit scared the shit out of me, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm talking about when I say she was screaming at the top of her fucking lungs, and everybody looking at her like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? She yellow, she high yellow, so she was just turning red. And we like, yo, fuck. She I'm talking about, yo, y'all don't even understand. Yeah, I'm traumatized because I still remember hearing how loud she was screaming. And I'm like, yo, didn't nobody, we all puzzled because we kids. Yo, did nobody touch her? Like, what happened to her? Whole time, she done picked up a fucking jellyfish because she a kid herself. You know what I mean? My little cousin at the time, I want to say she might have been like 7. She had been like 8. I don't forgot how old she was. She was young though. She was mad young. Cause I think I was around about like 12. I think I was like 11, 12. My cousin, she got to be like at least 4 or 5 years younger than me. So she had to be around about 7, somewhere up in there in that age. She was young. Man, I'll never forget that shit. And ever since then, yo, I was like, man, fuck that ocean. It's too big. It's too much shit out there that can eat me. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all that. I ain't got time to be getting fucked up in nobody ocean. But shout out to the beach though. You know what I mean? I do like going to the beach. But I ain't getting that motherfucking water, nigga. Ocean water is nature's septic tank. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. They got all types of waste in that shit, man. We got industrial chemical waste in the ocean, oil spills. I know y'all done heard these stories that happened years ago. The oil ain't went nowhere. That oil is still in the fucking ocean, floating around some goddamn where. It's just that the ocean is so big, we don't think about that. You see what I'm saying? We don't think about the fact that it's been so much that happened over all of these years, you know what I'm saying? And all of this trash and all of this, but the ocean is big. So I mean, it's very big. It's vast. Like it's so vast. I'm not sure if they even explore all of it. Like I don't even think, yeah, I don't even think man has explored every inch of the earth. You see what I'm saying? So it's probably unknown territories in the ocean because that's how big it is. Like that shit crazy. Yeah, I'd be having like weird dreams and shit. I had weird dreams and shit where it's like I'm stranded in the fucking ocean. And it's like having that feeling of helplessness because you're in the ocean and you just one little small person, but you're surrounded by nothing but water and everything that can fucking eat you, yo. It's like a nightmare and shit. Especially at night. Imagine being in the ocean, out in the ocean, not at the beach. I'm talking about you're in the ocean. It's nighttime. No lights nowhere. Imagine that. Who's seen that movie Open Water? Who's seen Open Water? If you've seen Open Water, it kind of gives a description of what I'm talking about, how they're in the middle of the ocean at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you lucky, it might be full moon or something, so you'll get moonlight. But if it's not a full moon, let's just say it's not, the moon ain't out on that particular night. You know what I mean? And you're in the middle of the ocean in complete darkness, nigga. Fuck all that. You said that is a different kind of high right now. Nah, man, I'm good. I be talking like that anyway, Courtney Peach. People be thinking I just be talking like this because I'm high. And it's like, yo, I mean, yeah, I'm just chopping it up with y'all, man. You said it's a good movie. Yeah, the first one, I like the first one. I don't know if I seen the second. I know they made like 2 or 3 of them shits, but the first one's one I'm talking about, and that's the one I was like, yeah, that's a scary. The whole situation scenario is scary in itself. You know what I mean? Just to think of you being in the middle of the fucking ocean, stranded, with no help in sight. You know what I mean? You just out there. That's crazy. You said Virginia Beach traumatized me with a jellyfish thing and some creatures scratching me. Man, I ain't never been stung by no jellyfish, and now I have felt like fish swimming past my. I don't know if it was a fish. I'm assuming because we in the ocean, it is a fish. Uh, But that shit made a nigga get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? You feel shit swimming by your legs. Oh shit, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. The Descent. You know what? The Descent was kind of odd to me though, man, because it was like, if I remember correctly, I gotta watch that shit again. Uncle L. Shout out Uncle L. I ain't seen that in a minute. But if I'm remembering correctly, it was like some kind of twist to it at the end. It's like, was she, I don't know, if I remember correctly, one is like, was she really down there by herself? It's something like that. You know what I mean? I can't remember exactly. I have to why it's been a while since I seen that movie. That's another good one. You said Castaway makes you rethink taking cruises. He didn't take no cruise though. That's the whole thing about it on Castaway. He was in a plane. That plane went down. Um, that kind of makes you think about taking trips across seas. You know what I'm saying? To think which movie was stupid? Castaway. Kobe knows. I thought it was a good movie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was well done. He said that movie messed with people's claustrophobia. I think if you're talking about Castaway, oh, I thought you were talking about Castaway. You said the movie was. Oh, you talking about not Castaway. You talking about The Descent was stupid. I ain't really get it. Like, if I remember correctly, there was some type of twist to it at the end. Okay, you were talking about The Descent. Yeah, I think it was some type of twist to it or something. Hey, y'all ever seen a movie called Time Warp? Time Warp? Yeah, I'm saying it right. I think it's called Time Warp. It's kind of like one of those. Uh, I don't know. It's weird, but it's a good movie. It's called Time Warp. Warp, not Time Rap. Time Warp. I think I'm saying it right, man. I guess I am a different kind of high right now, Courtney Peach. Cause like, damn, am I saying that shit right? Y'all ever been that high? For all my smokers out there, you ever been so high that you say some shit and you start questioning yourself? Did you say it right? And then you start thinking about it, like, yeah, I did say it right. That shit sound weird, but I said it right. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. You know what I mean? Um, cause I don't be know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? According to, we got some oh word, okay, okay. I just read my text message. Um Damn, I forgot what I was about to say. I forgot what I was about to say. It's all good. They say you're not a smoker if you haven't. Oh yeah, that's a fact, Kobe. It's like, damn. Um, I got a cousin, man. I love my cousin to death, man. It's like my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story. That nigga just say everything 2 times. Y'all don't know who I'm talking about, but it is my cousin. And if he hear this, he'll know who the fuck I'm talking about. But man, that shit used to be fucking funny when that nigga used to say everything twice. I'm like, nigga, you said that shit twice because you making sure you said it right or something? But you know you can say that in your mind, right? He stopped, y'all. That's what I talked to him about it one time. I'm like, you do know you saying everything twice out loud, right? You're not saying it quiet. Because he'll say it loud the first time, but then he was like whisper it to himself, but then it was still loud enough that you could hear it. So it was like, do you know you're doing that? I think he knew he was doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because then he just kept doing that shit. He'd be like, yo, we about to go over there. Did you just say that shit twice? Bruh. Yo, they gonna think something wrong with you, my nigga. I'm just, hey, you my cousin. I love you. I don't want people to think something wrong with you when you around me and shit. Cause that looks bad on me. They like, yo, man, that's that cousin. That's that. Let me. It was Time Warp. All right. That's what it was. Time Warp. That nigga saying everything twice. I get it if you say it in your mind. If you say it and then, I guess it was almost like an OCD thing to make sure he said the word correctly, or just trying to remember what it was he said the last thing when he did say it. I'm like, that's funny though, my nigga. Oh man, that nigga be like, Sega Genesis. Yo, we gonna play the Sega Genesis? Sega Genesis. Huh? The what? The Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis. Damn, let me stop. Let me stop. Shout out to my nigga. Yeah. You know, I mean, he is you know, we all got to get over something. You know what I mean? We all had some type of speech impediment. Um, hell, I still got one. You know what I mean? It's a lot of words I still can't fucking say. You know what I mean? So nobody's perfect. As the ongoing theme is, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody already fucking knew that. We all know ain't nobody fucking perfect. God damn it. You can't get no opinions on this motherfucker because nobody's perfect. Well, goddamn, everybody need to stop doing content today. Nobody else do another goddamn live and give your opinion about shit because you not perfect. Nobody else chat. Nobody get their opinion in the chat. Nothing. I don't want to see nobody type shit because you ain't perfect. Only the perfect people can type and do content and give their opinion about shit. Because if you not perfect, you better shut the fuck up like that is. That is need to shut the fuck up because he ain't perfect. He ain't nobody. And that is a true statement. I definitely agree with it. I am no one to judge. You know what I mean? But I can have my opinion. And if you say that my opinion is being judgmental, then so be it. But at the end of the day, it's just my opinion. And if everyone else can have their opinion, that means I can have my opinion also. You don't have to like it. You can ignore it. You can just move past it. You can just not listen to it. You know what I mean? You can do all of these things other than listen to it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like it. She told me, I don't know if I agree. My gram said I'm perfect. Um, I know that my daughter is not going to be a perfect adult when she gets older, but she's perfect to me. She's the perfect daughter for me. So I mean, I'm taking what you're saying. I can understand why your grams would say that to you, because my daughter is perfect, the perfect daughter for me. She's not a perfect person. She's not going to be a perfect person, but she's the perfect daughter for me in my eyes. Because, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't have envisioned my daughter being any different, or, you know what I'm saying, anything different about my daughter. I wouldn't have wanted it. I love everything about her, so she's perfect to me. You know what I'm saying? But I understand that she's not a perfect person, and she's not going to be a perfect person. If y'all understand what I'm saying. So I would Courtney Peach comment, like, you know, if your grandmother, your father, your mother tell you that you're perfect, that don't necessarily mean that you're a perfect person, but you're perfect to them, you know what I'm saying, in their eyes. She said call him 2 times because he said it 2 times. Yeah. We got Tony 2 times over there because he says everything twice. Yeah, that's real shit from was it Goodfellas? Was it Goodfellas or was it the Bronx Tale? I think it was Goodfellas. And he was like, we call him Tony 2 times. So you used to have that problem if somebody told you not to do something or say something, it made you want to do it. In most cases, that do be what it is. When somebody keep telling you, don't do this and don't do that, or you better not do this and you better not do that, fuck out of here. I'm gonna do that shit anyway. You know what I mean? It's just like, yo, I'm gonna do that shit anyway, just to show you. Just shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what I shouldn't do or better not do. Now, taking the good advice is nothing wrong with that. If somebody gives you very good advice and say, well, I would advise that you didn't do such and such because this could be the end result of it, and they give you a legitimate, solid reason on why you shouldn't do it or say it, I definitely would take that advice. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that defiant where I'm a, go against good advice. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying though. Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to all the fathers, daughters, mothers, sons, fathers, son, just parents and kids in general. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the parents that try to be the best parent they can be, whether you're a man or a woman, to your children. That's all you can do. Try to give them something that, whatever it is that you felt like you didn't have or that you did have. You know what I mean? Because so many times we'll say, well, I want to do such and such for my kid because I didn't have it. But then a lot of times you have people say, hey, I'm doing this for my kid because my parents did this for me. They made sure that I experienced this. That's why I like when I had the whole, I guess I don't know what you call it, but I was a firm believer that my daughter should know from the get-go that Santa Claus isn't real. And my girl was like, nah, I grew up believing in Santa Claus up until a certain age. And, I remember I had great Christmases in childhood. I'm like, all right, well, I'm all for celebrating Christmas if you feel like that's something that you want your child, because you experienced it as a kid and had fun. So you want your child to now, I'm behind that. But at the same time, I don't see no wrong with telling her the truth. You know what I mean? So she should know daddy ain't lie to her. You know what I'm saying? Daddy didn't have her thinking it was a motherfucking Santa Claus and it wasn't. You did. So she gonna blame you for that shit, not me. She gonna like, shit, my daddy kept it 100. That's all that matters to me. At the end of the day, my daughter can say, yo, my daddy kept it 100 with me. My daddy didn't lie to me about shit. So why should I lie to him when he kept it honest with me? I'm gonna keep it honest with him, even though in reality, she gonna lie to me. Of course she gonna lie to me. You know what I mean? She's a little girl that's gonna grow into a woman, and I'm her father, so she's gonna lie to me. You know what I'm saying? Cause she's like, yeah, I don't want to disappoint my daddy. I'm gonna lie to your ass, nigga. Hopefully she'll be mostly truthful though. You see what I'm saying? Um, I hope she can keep the lies down to a minimum. They said Fat T is wild in the day. Yo, man, look, if you're a parent, all my parents out there, y'all gotta know your fucking kid gonna lie to you. You gonna lie to my mama. You know what I mean? Come on now. Like, even I was honest with her. I mean, I got to a point where I was very honest with my mom, but of course I still gonna lie about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, to this day, right? Well, no, you know what? I think I ended up telling her the truth after the fact. But I lied to my mom's. I hit a fucking a dog, a deer, or something. I don't know what the fuck it was I hit. I was driving her car, right? This happened a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never tell her that I hit something on her fucking car, right? So technically I didn't lie, but I was lying. Cause she never asked me, did I do something to her car? You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't tell her. So one day her car was getting worked on, and the person working on her car, you know what I'm saying, they noticed the dent that I had caused, because the damage that I had caused wasn't like the bumper, it wasn't on the front of the car, so it wasn't very noticeable. Because whatever it is I hit, it wasn't real big. It was on the highway because it bent the radiator. You know what I'm saying? So she never seen the shit, and her car was getting worked on, and the person pointed out, was like, well, damn, you got a dent right here, and it's like some paint. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't even pay attention. It was from where I wrecked the shit. Like, I had fucked it up, but I never told her about it, and I just didn't say shit. So I actually lied, because I didn't say, yo, man, that was me. That was me. Oh, you know what? I forgot, y'all. What happened? He said I fucked up two of my mom's car. Hey, shout out to everybody that fucked their mama car, man. I was a motherfucking menace, yo. I used to steal my mama car. I used to steal my sister car. Like, I was a menace, y'all. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? Don't leave your keys around me. True driver for real. Ask my sister for real. Yo, that is no bullshit. I would take your shit. Don't leave your keys around me, nigga. I'm talking about shit, nigga. I'm out cruising, hoping not to get caught. But nah, I was older when this shit happened though. I actually was older. Like, she knew I had her car. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to make that impression. I wasn't young, still in her car when that happened. She knew I had her car. She just didn't know that that incident happened. You know what I mean? Because I didn't tell her about it. Because I was able to get the car back to the house, and then she was able to drive that motherfucker no problems afterwards. I ain't hear no rattling. I didn't hear no no bumping, no none of that. So I was like, well, shit, I'm good. Shit. Shout out to me in the building. He said I dinged my dad's car for my little brother sleep in it. Damn. Yeah, I ain't never wrecked my mama's car. Thankfully. I never had any major incidents where, you know what I'm saying, like it was like I had to tell her. Except for one. I had to tell her that I blew her tire, but I lied. Oh, you know what? That's a perfect example, right? But I lied to her about blowing her tire. You know what I mean? Because in reality, I wasn't paying attention. I was driving and I wasn't paying attention. You know what I'm saying? You know how you just be driving, you know what I mean? You just like zone off and shit. Like you just driving, you thinking about shit, you know what I mean? Music playing and shit, you know what I'm saying? You just thinking and shit. So it's signs telling me that a stop sign is coming up, but I'm just zoned out. I'm high, you know. Blame it on the weed, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just zoning and shit, driving, and I'm not even paying attention. It's sign saying stop sign, 2,000 feet, stop sign, 1,000 feet, stop sign, 500 feet. Yo, by the time I look and realize it's a stop sign, and where the stop sign is at, this ain't no it's not a fork in the road. It's, you know what I mean, you gotta either turn left or turn right, or you going straight off the goddamn road, right? By the time I see this shit, I'm doing like 60 something. I'm not speeding, I'm not going real fast. I'm going like 60 something. Bro, I see that shit, I see the stop sign, I'm like, oh shit. And then it's like, you know how if you slam on brakes, you can make it worse, because if you go at a certain speed and you just slam on brakes and your brakes lock, then you can start sliding and doing all types of crazy shit. So I hit the brakes real hard with a car, like slammed on brakes, and then I let off the brakes and I hit them again, but it was too late because now I'm trying to turn. You know what I'm saying? Because I see I'm about to go straight off the motherfucking road, and it's like, God damn. So I'm trying to turn the fucking wheel, but I'm steady trying to hit the brake so I can stop. And the damn brakes done locked up on me. So the car just skidding like, and I'm like, I'm trying to turn this motherfucker. Man, I hit the goddamn medium so fucking hard. That bitch said, boom, just went up in the air. I was like, oh shit. Yo, I instantly thought I totaled her shit, right? Cause I'm still inside the car at this time. I'm by myself. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I come down, come to a stop. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, man? I'm fucking up. Like, yo, damn, I ain't see that goddamn stop sign. So I get out, and the only thing I see is the tire is flat. Like I blew the tire out because when I hit the medium, you know what I'm saying, you know, the left front tire hit that motherfucker first, and it went up in the air. Then I came down, and then it was still on the medium and shit. And then I drove off of the medium, you know what I'm saying? I parked on the side of the road. I got out that motherfucker, man. I looked, thinking the whole fucking front end of the car gonna be fucked up. I'm thinking that bitch is total, right? I get out, I look, it's nighttime. So I'm coming back home, you know what I mean? And it's nighttime and it's cold, it's windy. I ain't got no fucking jacket, y'all. I'm out that bitch tripping. I ain't got no jacket because where I was going, you know what I mean? I'm not outside. So, man, that was the worst night ever, yo. And I never told my mother about that incident. So in all in essence, I actually lied because I didn't ever told her about this shit because her car wasn't fucked up to the point where it wouldn't drive. You know what I mean? Man, that motherfucker boy, that car went through it, man. Shit, if cars could talk, you know what I mean, that car would have a motherfucking story. Word up. But nah, said damn that she done went through a bunch of cars since then, so she can't. I could tell the truth. I think I have told her the truth about it since then. You know, I'm a 40-year-old man, 42 to be exact. So what can she really do about some old shit? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you still drove your car. You know what I mean? So I'm telling. She still drove her shit afterwards. It ain't like I disabled the car and that. You know what I mean? But Wasaya was with me. Hey, somebody's with me, man. Somebody was with me, yo, because luckily, like I said, I wasn't speeding. Ain't like I was out that bitch going 100 and then didn't see it. Like I literally was only going like 60 something miles an hour. So I wasn't going super fast. I think I might have been on like 70. But it's the fact that I came up on that stop sign so quick, I had to slam on brakes, man. Because if I had to slam on brakes, yo, I was going straight off that goddamn road, or I would have flipped that car or something, trying to take that turn that fast. Because the curve was so sharp. You see what I'm saying? So by the time I'm seeing the stop sign and the curve, it's like I gotta slam on brakes, and I'm trying to go through the curve, but that motherfucker wouldn't turn. And luckily, yo, it's crazy, and this might sound corny. Growing up, right, I played a lot of Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know that sounds corny because it's a video game, but the thing about Gran Turismo is it has real driving physics in it. So cars behave like how they would really behave in reality. Even though it's a video game, they base it off a simulation. You see what I'm saying? So that's one of the reasons why I knew to not just slam on the fucking brakes and just hold them shits. Like I hit them, came off of them, hit them again, and then I came, but then I had to hit them. I had to hit them bitches because I'm like, man, I'm going too fucking fast for this curve. I saved it enough. You know what I mean? I saved that motherfucker enough to where the car didn't get totaled. I only blew a tire. And I had to, the whole story is I had to lie to my mother about how the tire went flat. Because according to my mom, I only drove down the street. Like literally where we lived at, I was supposed to only going down to the street to my homeboy crib to go chill and then come back home. But I'm way somewhere else going to check a girl. So I'm somewhere I ain't even supposed to be at. You see what I'm saying? So when I told her that the tire went flat, and she like, yo, how did the tire go flat? Yo, the only thing you did was go down the street. I'm like, I know, mom. I'm like, man, I don't know. Must have been some glass or something in the road because all I did was go down there, park, came back. When I got to the yard, tire was flat, man. Lying like a motherfucker. Whole time I damn near killed myself and blew the fucking tire out. I ain't want to tell her that shit. She be like, you ain't driving my goddamn car no more, nigga. Still play Gran Turismo, me. We got Gran Turismo 7. It's crazy. I should do some lives like on my gaming channel where I got the whole racing chair and racing rig and everything with the steering wheel and all that shit, the gas pedals, the gear shifter. I got all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I got VR, but my VR stopped working. I need to send it back to Sony because I didn't break it. It just stopped working. So I think if I send it back to Sony, um, it's been over a year. I bought it at launch, but they still might fix it. I might have to pay something, but they might have fixed they need to fix my VR because it is cool to have the racing rig and then have the VR on. And Gran Turismo is off the chain. If you play it that way, I'm telling you, it's a whole different experience. You feel like you inside the fucking car, literally. Like when you sitting, like I'm sitting at the chair, got the racing wheel in my hand. You know what I'm saying? So when you got the VR on, all you see is inside the game. So it's like you sitting inside the car and you really get a feeling of speed. You see what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. It's crazy how, the movie Matrix, it got some truth to it. Your mind makes it real. You know what I mean? So whatever, you know how we had these dreams where the dream feels so fucking real because your mind is making it feel real. That's how that VR shit is, especially when you do it where it's like you got the gas pedal, you got your steering wheel, you know what I mean? Yo, and all you see is inside the car and outside and the track and all of that. So it's like when you going like 100 and 200 miles an hour and you come into a sudden stop, even though you really not moving in reality, your brain will make your body feel like you really coming to a stop, like you really just coming to a dead stop. Or like when you get into an accident and your car flipping and shit, your brain will make you feel like, oh shit, I'm really in this motherfucker. But yo, that shit all right though, man. I ain't really a big gamer like that no more. So I ain't too upset that my VR. And look, people might think I'm lying, like, man, I ain't got no motherfucking VR. Let me get my shit. Not that I gotta prove this, but I'll prove. Oh, can y'all see this? My shit don't work no more though, man. Y'all see this, right? Sony, y'all on some bullshit, my nigga. My VR2 stopped working. When I plug my shit in my PS5, my shit'll tell me too many accessories plugged in or bullshit. Now, I did see what's that shit called? Like a help, a tip. You know what I mean? Like troubleshoot. A troubleshoot tip is to clear my PlayStation, right? Wipe my PlayStation back to factory. But then I would have to re-download all of my games, every fucking thing. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to take the time out because some of these games is fucking huge, like Black Ops. It's a couple other games. It's like 100 and something fucking gigabytes. Now, what I could do is delete all of the games on my hard drive that I really don't care about, that I really don't play, and then just upload those games to my hard drive that's on my hard drive, on my game hard drive, on the PlayStation hard drive, to that hard drive. So when I wipe it back to factory, it's only going to wipe the hard drive that's on the PlayStation, not my hard drive that's my bought hard drive or whatever, expanded hard drive rather. So that way I can just put everything back onto my PlayStation right after I do that to see if it fixes the problem. See, that's why I ain't done it, because it's like I could do all of that and it still doesn't fix the problem because it's technically an issue with the headset itself, not my PS5. Now I was trying to figure out which one of them it was. Is it my PS5 that got a glitch to it that's fucking up, or is it the VR2 they got a glitch to it that's fucking up? I didn't want to risk it, so I'm like, I might just go ahead and call Sony, because I did pay $500 for that motherfucker. So it kind of is 500 wasted, because I didn't had it for, when did that shit come out? Last year? What's 2024? Did it come out in 22? I can't remember when that bitch came out. I bought it when it came out though. But I ain't no big gamer like that no more, man. I've been fucking with Black Ops, Call of Duty again. Shout out to the guys that be on that joint. Shout out to Road Rich, the Stone, the Builders Refuse, Real Chase, Bank Gaming, Sebastian Shaw, he be up there. Shout out to Pick and Choose TV, he be on Call of Duty, and I don't play with all them guys, and they fun to play with. So I pause, but you know what I'm saying. I'll play Black Ops, but I do got Gran Turismo 7. I just ain't played it in a while. I got some fast cars. I do got some nice cars I should show y'all though, man. Um, they don't have my car up there. My car ain't fast enough. I don't have an exotic sports car, so my car ain't on the game. But some of y'all cars might be on the game though. You might be driving a car that's on the game, and you can test. Is it like driving your real car? Especially if you do it in VR. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different experience. If you got the racing set in the VR, man. You said talk to King Wabbit. I don't know if you know too much about PlayStations though, Courtney. I know he definitely knows computers and coding and stuff like that. But I'm not sure if you know how to troubleshoot the PS5 with the VR and shit. But you're right though. He probably can coach me through on how to get it off of one memory card, put it on another memory card, so I can wipe that memory and then restore that shit back. But something gonna have to go though. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be able to keep all of it because I got almost what? It's like 600, 700 gigabyte memory on the PlayStation, and then I got expanded memory. I got a terabyte expanded memory card. So I only have like basically almost 2 terabytes, and not even a full 2 terabytes. It's almost like a terabyte and a half. So all my games, I got like 200, 300 games. All them shits ain't gonna fit up there. Which I don't have all of them on there, but man, I said I was about to get up out of here. I done ran my mouth for a whole another hour. Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I know y'all tired of hearing me ramble with no content. Shout out to the No Content Show. I appreciate y'all coming through, rocking out with your boy for the No Content Show. This is episode 1. I don't know how many episodes it's gonna be, but when you need content, you have no content. So shout out to No Content. You know what I mean? Shout out to your boy Thaddeus. Looking like I'm on motherfucking StreamYards. Shout out to StreamYards. Shout out to the 36 in the building. Shout out to my face being blocked. Yeah, just shout out to everything. Ain't y'all getting tired of it? You do be saying that shit a lot though, right? Motherfuckers stay saying shout out. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Shout out to everybody. Can I put myself? Oh, I was tripping. I was thinking, I'm like, damn, why my head getting cut off? It's cutting the top of my head off, yo. I ain't like that shit. Ah, oh shit. I'm moving the wrong shits. Shits kebabs. I like how I could just change layouts. Oh, really, my nigga? Just motherfucking mosquitoes just about to go motherfucking get some lunch. Like the nigga arm and shit. The fuck? It's Mr. Steal Your Song. I was looking for something. What the fuck was I looking for? Oh, I know what it was. I was looking for this shit right here. I give y'all some so y'all can see me. I give you something to look at. Let me replace where I supposed to be talking. Where my other shit at, man? Turn that shit on. Turn that motherfucking shit on, Milton. Yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. We in the motherfucking building. We in the motherfucking building. We working some shit out. We about to bring this. Yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking chats. Who want what? Who want what? Who want what? Yeah. Yeah, Pastor Sassy. Let me see you do some shit like that, my nigga. Hey, and I wanted to bring that up too. Hey, Pastor Sassy. How is it that you sit here and you get donations, right? But you don't never upgrade your YouTube, my nigga? Where is this motherfucking church's money going? Because usually, am I wrong, y'all? Don't when churches take collections, they're supposed to do improvement to the church's building, to the place where y'all come congregate. Ain't what he say, the congregation. So if this is your congregation and you know a place where y'all can come kick it and worship together, you supposed to be improving that shit, my nigga. Fuck is you doing? All right, man. I got mosquitoes biting me and shit in my garage. Let me get the fuck up out of here. They about to oh yeah, and I need to go eat food done. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to all of the cash apps. Let me make sure I ain't miss nobody. Just make sure I ain't miss nothing. Let's go down, go down some. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the cash app. Shout out to the PayPal. I appreciate you. No. But I'm getting an echo. Say enjoy my night. I appreciate that, Courtney Peach. You enjoy your night as well. Everybody that came through to show your boy some love. I hope you enjoy your night. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through, hitting the like button. If you haven't, go ahead and subscribe. We're doing a big giveaway when I reach the 500 subscribers. I keep saying it and I mean it. You know what I mean? People don't want to subscribe. That's fine. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? But I do need to be more consistent so that way I can get, if I'm going to get pushed out and more people will be aware of my content and want to rock with it. If not, that's cool. I get it. You know what I mean? But if you know what I mean, want to be a part of that, just go ahead and hit that subscribe button, man. We're gonna keep trying to improve and do things, you know what I mean, bigger and better, man. So shout out to y'all. Let me give y'all some to go music. Let me make sure I do all my shout outs. You know what I mean? Definitely shout out to everybody that came through and supported in the chat. They hit the like button, hit the dislike button. I don't really, you know what I mean? You know, either way is good for me. Shout out to everybody hit the panel. Roll Rich, Long Live EA, Slim with two M's, Pick and Choose TV. Y'all go sub up to all three of those brothers. Highly favored. Shout out to you. Shout out to Brandon. We don't care about your 3K. I just want to say that. What else? Shout out to Sid. Shout out to all of the Wabbits. Shout out to Courtney Peach, Solstice, Anita Cat Speaks, Checking You Boo, TP, Courtney Peach. I already said Courtney Peach. It's gonna seem like I'm showing favoritism. Uncle L. Shout out to It Is What It Is. D Grant, Draco, the big homie. Everybody that came through showed your boy some love. 901 Speaks, Miss Eve, KTC, shit, everybody. Who else? Retro now. I said Retro now. Retro 813. I want to say Roy Lee came through. I think I remember seeing Roy Lee. Dialogue with Me TV. Who else? As far as I can go up. If I missed you, you know what I mean, I'll get you on the next one. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate you. Come on, wake up. I'm up, my nigga. I'm up. I'm about to get up out of here. Salute to everybody that came through, man. You know what I mean? And to the next one. Oh shit.